It was Mary. A new shoe store had just opened up, and that meant a huge sale.
Sandals and boots and pumps, oh my.
The shoe store was in a shopping mall in Tampa. The problem? They were in Alabama.
Road trip!
Luckily, Michelle had a racetrack MasterCard, so she earned a rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon each time she filled up for the first 2 months. That meant saving 12 cents a gallon in Birmingham, in Atlanta, in Valdosta. With the racetrack MasterCard, you too can save 12 cents a gallon off racetrack's already low prices. That can come in pretty handy, as Michelle found out when she saw the most perfect pair of slingback heels ever made.
Oh my.
Save 12 cents or more off racetrack's already low gas prices, plus 10% on in-store purchases. Then go shopping. The Racetrack MasterCard. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
I need more closet space.
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I sent JD an email today.
Yeah?
Because I found out, Trey called me and he said, all right, you got more legal expenses you have to pay in addition to what you've already done. So far, today, just today, I had to write a check for almost $4,000.
Right.
A few months ago, I had to write a check for $1,500, still for legal work.
Sure.
$40,000 into escrow.
Liquor license.
Yeah, and that's $3,000 or $4,000 for a liquor license. I got to pay all of that right now. I don't got no bar.
It's deferred income. Look at it as deferred income because that's true.
It's money gone.
Well, no, it's not. You're spending money for something that will ultimately make you many times over.
I don't know that.
Well, it's a calculated risk. But
Well, why is it it's got to come out of my pocket?
It's your bar.
How come I only own half of it? How come nobody else is helping me with this stuff?
Well, because the people that are...
According to the investment paperwork I've seen, I only own like 51% of it. Why am I paying for 100%?
Well, you're not. You've got investors.
So far, nobody else's name has been on these checks.
Well, but they're putting in money for the bar ultimately, right?
I haven't seen it.
But that's going to happen. They're going
Why
to
am I
share.
paying for everything?
It's your bar.
Only half of it?
Well, the half that requires you to pay money is yours.
I don't like this.
You're going to make tons of dough off of this. I had a guy come up at lunch today. I was eating in a restaurant. A waiter that wasn't even waiting on me came up and said, hey, what's the deal on Russ's bar? If this bar ever opens, I'm not kidding. If this bar ever opens, it's going to be the biggest bar that ever hit. It's going to have such a huge crowd. And he's right.
It's because we're going to do freeze tag on Wednesdays.
No.
Going to do what?
Freeze tag. Whose phone is that?
Not mine.
Not mine.
Is it yours?
I don't have one.
It's coming from over in JD's bag.
No, it's not.
I found it. Hello?
It's not a Keystone Cops.
Pull up russmartin.com. The pictures of you without your eyebrows are on there.
Right.
Front page.
Of course.
I don't understand why you left any of the eyebrow at all.
Well, I'm not going to shave them completely. I might as well. You're right at that point.
What's
God,
funny?
it looks scary. Yeah, it looks good.
What's funny is now I'm used to the Sharpie drawn in on your forehead. So you're going to draw those in every day?
No, I'm going to actually go get some fake ones. Somebody gave me a link where you can actually buy eyebrows.
How much are eyebrows now?
About $30.
For both of them?
Yeah.
Well, that ain't bad.
They're real human hair.
And how do they stick on?
A little glue.
Like the spirit gum
spirit
or whatever?
gum.
And you're going to wear those every day?
For a few months. It'll grow back fast.
Okay.
I hope. I don't know.
Is that Gail? She saw the website?
Shut up.
Oh, my God.
Gail. That's funny. Bang. Shut up. Jesus.
I gotta go.
Any business.
You brought it up.
Nosy ass.
You brought it up.
Rude.
I'm not rude. Comedy Central's Dave Chappelle says he can't take Ralph Nader's presidential campaign seriously because Nader supports repaying blacks for the years their ancestors spent as slaves in this nation. In the August issue of Blender...
Who's going to pay them?
We are, of course.
The government, yeah. In the August issue of Blender magazine...
Are we supposed to take care of everybody? Are we still paying the Indians?
Indirectly, yes.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we give the black people some of that?
It's a separate deal.
Set them up with casinos.
Yeah.
know. In the August issue of...
They can set up a bunch of those. Choctaw Negro.
No.
The Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
The party's over, right? Wrong!
Let's party at Costume World.
Smashing, baby!
Stop by and join the fun. Costume World, Dallas's Halloween headquarters for 30 years. Costume World is the largest retail and rental store in the city, offering the best selection of the most unique costumes in the Metroplex.
It's alive!
Are you freaking out because you don't know what to wear this Halloween? Costume World has everything you need.
Surprise, surprise!
Costume World rents and sells costumes for adults and kids. And they have a crazy collection of wigs, masks, and accessories. Costume World even has the perfect outfit for your four-legged friends. Costume World has been featured in People magazine and on the Today Show.
Oh, groovy, baby.
This Halloween, come party at Costume World, 13621 Inwood Road between Spring Valley and Alpha Road. Open every day, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. For more information, call 1-800-772-9931 or check it out on the web, costumeworld.com.
Sounds like a party to me.
Stop by Costume World, where the party never stops.
Hey, Metroplex, think you got enough choices to make next week? Bush or carry, paper or plastic, satellite or cable, low rates or rebates. Get it all at Toyota of Dallas. The only dealer where you get low 2.9% financing for 60 months, plus keep the cash rebates. At Toyota of Dallas, you don't have to debate the rebate. All new Toyotas come with available 2.9% 60-month financing, and you keep the cash on Camry, Corolla, Avalon, Celica, and more. There is one choice you'll have to make. Which new Toyota to take home? Because Toyota of Dallas has the largest inventory of new Toyotas, but you don't have to debate the rebate. Because today, you get both.
Great taste and less filling?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But hurry. Low 2.9% financing for 60 months, plus cash rebates won't last past Election Day. Only at Toyota of Dallas, the dealer you see everywhere. Corner of 635 and 35 in Dallas. Call 866-281-1111. That's 866-281-1111. Don't debate the rebates. Mr. Toyota is Toyota of Dallas. Everywhere. See the Dallas Morning News for details.
The most highly anticipated release of the year.
Halo 2.
Earth will never be the same.
A lot of people want it.
Get your copy of Halo 2 first at the Game Rush at Blockbuster exclusive midnight event.
You got that, Master Chief?
This Monday, November 8th, the line starts forming at 9 p.m. for
Halo 2.
the best way to own Halo 2 first.
He's by jacking me in line.
Own it immediately at midnight.
If Mobby lets you stay up,
Plus, get an exclusive Game Rush coupon book worth over $200 and save over 50% on select games, accessories, and hardware, too.
Cha-ching.
November 8th, 9 p.m., the Halo 2 Midnight Event at Game Rush, the only place where you can rent, buy, and trade the latest games. Visit GameRush.com for the 44 stores in the Dallas area.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Date subject to change. Offer subject to complete trades and conditions. Valid at participating stores while supplies last. See store for details.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes. B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
I doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3, letting you know it's time to stop paying that cable bill and start saving money with the lowest option out there, which is Go Dish. Go Dish has become the largest dish network retailer in the country over the last 9 years because they do deals that others won't dare. For instance, if you call right now, 972-671-DISH, installation is guaranteed within 24 hours. Not only will you get the latest digital video recorder for 2 TVs with 100 hours of record time, they'll throw in an upgrade to high definition for free. And here's the best part. They'll kick in 6 months of programming for free. Once you have to begin paying, it only costs $29.99 per month for 2 rooms, $34.99 for 4 rooms. That's $10 a month less than other satellite providers, and they'll guarantee that you can't find a lower price anywhere else in the country. This offer won't last long. Call now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-3474, or visit them online at godish.com.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Franklin & Franklin, Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Are you being hounded by the bill collectors? Maybe you can't make your credit card payments on time? Unleash the dogs.
I was behind on my credit cards. I couldn't make payments. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They helped me wipe out more than $83,000 in bills.
And federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you're tired of creditors harassing you and you have credit card bills you can't pay, stop wasting time and money. Call us now.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
It really is nothing short of amazing.
Yeah.
What does it say all over russmartin.info? If you want to listen to archives of the show, what does part of the money go?
To the Police and Fire Foundation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Says it on the website, doesn't it?
All over the website.
Somebody sent me this email right before I left the house. Mm-hmm. I couldn't type F fast enough. I moved away from Dallas a few months ago. Just began my new job. I was looking forward to listening to your show on the internet so I could keep up with home and you. Much to my dismay, I find I have to go to russmartin.info and pay to hear your show. When I lived in Dallas, I was always under the impression that some fan owned this site. I was pissed off that he'd be profiting from your show and looked up the specifics on the site. And on the domain, it shows Chris Gebhardt is a registrant and you as the billing contact. Dude. You're rolling in it. How could you be charging $7 a month for poor displaced Texans who want to listen?
I know.
And I only had a few minutes because it came in at like 2:25.
Yeah.
I had just enough time to hit cap lock and F. It's never enough. Forget the fact that it's online.
Right.
Forget the fact that somebody has to put the website together. Somebody has to go through the show archives or tape the show, cut out the commercials, put it online. Forget the fact that somebody effing has to do all of that. They still want it for free just so they can listen. They don't even get surveyed by the rating. I'll be gut! They don't even survey by anybody as far as the ratings go. Why do I give a rat's ass about them?
Right.
And anything above what it actually costs to get the stuff on there goes straight into the Police Fire Foundation.
And I'm sure
but they don't care about that.
I'm sure going out to dinner and having a $7 cocktail doesn't think twice about that.
No. Why don't you go the next time you're out? Why don't you bitch at somebody at possibly the Hofbrau or something? Because how dare them charge you for their god steaks?
Come on, guys, you're rolling in it.
Yeah. Why isn't it for free? I don't live here. Hey, look, Osama's on TV.
Yeah.
Is he on Jeopardy?
No. That's a quote from this. From Washington as we continue to look at this tape, which we're looking at.
You know what this is?
No. Said on Al Jazeera, Pierre Thomas covers
They're about to tell
Homeland
us.
Security for us. Pierre, I know you've talked to them briefly. What have they said?
I just spoke with a senior official, Peter, who said that the tape does not appear to have a direct threat about this particular election, but that for the next few hours, the analysts will continue to go over the tape.
The tape of Osama bin Laden, and he's basically telling why the September 11th attacks happened. It's been all in the news. I'm surprised that you didn't check on it. When was the last time you actually looked at the news before you walk into the studio?
Right at 3 o'clock. I'm looking at the headlines right now.
I heard this when I was coming in.
Well, I'm looking at headlines right now.
Well, then obviously then this is all made up.
Critical law enforcement officials had been privately very concerned about the upcoming election, and this only adds to their concern.
A nice hat.
Yeah.
Well, they've been generally concerned about the upcoming election as well.
Hey, you knew he was going to be on TV.
They might be seeing some signals in the English language tape yesterday, but
obviously it's not live. I've seen a couple of edits.
Yes. So far, they see no signals in this whatsoever.
Correct. The earlier
he's waving his finger.
No direct threat, but now they need to go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
Okay, it's very exciting. Yeah, it was only breaking news on CBS. Certainly no reason that
I
you
check
know
everything
about
right before I come in. And during the show.
Check everything on the internet.
And I have the television on in there.
On.
Sometimes it's actually on CNN.
All right.
As the world turns, had a cliffhanger today.
I understand. Certainly wouldn't want to get in your way. Take this and we'll start. Hi, D. Hang on, I can hear crap feeding into the phone. Who's been in my studio?
I feel.
Just in time. What is it, boy?
Hello?
D, go ahead.
Hey, man, I was just going to let you know that I guess father-in-law heard the show, doesn't want nothing to say to me no more.
You're going to have to catch me up. I don't know what you're talking about.
I called you last week about how, the whole father-in-law situation about using the N-word around my child and me.
He's a black fella.
Oh, you're the black guy with the white wife who's pregnant and the father-in-law is a racist.
Right.
All right.
So he has nothing to say to me. He heard the show last week and no longer wants to say a word.
Did he hear the show or somebody tell him about it?
I don't know for sure. All I know is he said he knew about it. So.
Could your girlfriend have told him?
No, I don't think she would have done that because she didn't even hear it herself.
Because I don't think we used a bunch of names, so it's kind of hard to go back and ferret out who the father-in-law is.
Well, exactly, and the only people who are going to know who I really am is the people that know my voice.
Well, why? You know what? Actually, on the air, you got your point across is you didn't want some racist around your child. What would be his objection to that?
That it's his grandchild.
Okay.
So, I mean, that's the only objection I could think of.
But he's got nothing to do with indirectly he does, but for the most part, it didn't have anything to do with that kid being here. If it weren't for you and her, that kid wouldn't exist. I'm sorry if you took that the wrong way. I don't understand how he could go back and jump on the kid. He made valid points. He wants his child to be around the grandfather.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want him to call his kid an N. I think that's certainly understandable.
Yes.
Who's Grandpa's little N?
Yes, that's very understandable.
So D's got a point.
He had a very good point, and the old man knows he had a good point, and that's why he's mad.
Well, why is it you can't just sit down? I mean, I know this sounds overly simplistic, and it's probably just chock full of naivete.
It is.
Well, why can't you just sit down and go, dude, look, it's okay if you hate black people. It doesn't make any sense, and it really shows your stupidity. I just don't want you to call your grandkid your little N.
He's obviously the old man, and he's just set in his ways. He's not going to listen to him.
I don't understand how. You'd think there's some way just to kind of wedge a little common sense in there. Mm-mm. Don't call your grandchild Peepaw's little N. Shut up.
Logically, that works.
You and Peepaw are going to play hide and go seek. You go hide. And Pawpaw don't get up. Well, that kind of answers the whole question. Kid don't go around Grandpa.
Yeah. He's just screwing himself.
I can't really see an adult saying stuff like that around a kid.
He'd say it at all. If he'd say it around his daughter's soon-to-be husband.
But he's not a kid.
True, but it's extremely inappropriate no matter who. I don't care if he's grown up.
I'm just saying, you would hope even a racist would know not to say that around a kid. That's the point I'm trying to get across. Did you not get sleep last night? Because you look tired.
I'm fine. Get off me.
I'll crawl up your ass all the way to your big head today.
Do it.
I'll pinch your eye. I'm on the juice. I'll kill you. Bring that photographer in from the Star-Telegram so he can get some shots of it. I got more zits on my back than Asians in the laundromat.
That's visual.
Doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Well, I'll go find out. I'll just ask Rob. How many pictures does that guy want to take?
I'm sorry. Hello?
Well, go ask. I'm in no mood today.
Well, what happened?
Who knows? Oh. I think I'm too juiced up.
I don't need juice.
I'm on the steroids.
You're not.
No, not steroids.
Testosterone.
Yeah, I'm on that.
Or as you guys like to say, the test.
Yeah. We call it the juice.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to find out. If he only needs a few pictures, let him come in, take them, get the hell out.
Okay. Of course, I'm wearing a Halloween shirt.
Who cares?
I don't.
It's a Star-Telegram.
All right. Be nice. But if it's like that picture that we used for the Dallas Morning News, we used that forever. Dan Lewis is still in it.
I like that picture.
I do, too.
How long does it take to walk to the other room and go, how many pictures do you want to take and come back here?
Here he comes.
How many?
Till he gets it right.
He ain't coming in. It ain't a matter until he gets it right. I want to know how many pictures. Does he want to take 5?
You know how they are.
No, he said he was requested to get something that shows the rowdiness of the show.
Oh, dear. Oh, no. He hasn't worked here long, has he?
I don't even know where to start. Let's just start with news, and then we'll decide when we're going to let him in.
Okay.
Let's go find out how long it is before he's got to go. Because if he's got to go quick, then he can go ahead and leave now. All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
324. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thanks, Russ. Brought to us by Dr. Tylock and by Grand Prairie Ford.
If you've been thinking about LASIK and seem to keep putting it off, call 972-258-6400 now and save up to $1,000 with Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. Do not miss Grand Prairie Ford's one-day-only Halloween event. All day this Sunday. Bring the whole family for fun and entertainment. Grand Prairie Ford at I-30 and Beltline this Sunday only.
And by Coconuts in the Voodoo Party, which is tomorrow night. You can see Chloe from the Russ Martin Show there. He'll have Metallica and Godsmack tickets. That's in Lower or Greenville. Coconuts.
You going anywhere Saturday?
No.
Not going to do anything for Halloween?
I'm just tired. I really am. I'm not sleeping well, and
Why not?
I'm doing because I'm in a lot of pain. I'm trying not to let it affect my show, my job.
Your what?
My job. This show, my job, is what I meant to say.
I don't think it.
That's exactly what I meant to say. Don't. Don't. Please don't. Friday, October 29th, 2004.
Valerie always got enough sleep. Valerie always came in rested.
What does that mean?
Nothing. I'm just saying she knew how to sleep.
She didn't have an arm out of the socket and a broken collarbone.
She's a nut.
Well,
her stuff probably came out once a day.
She probably learned to sleep spinning. That's how she spent most of her time. Winona Ryder's 33 today. Randy Jackson of the Jacksons is 43. Kevin DeBro is 49 of Quiet Riot. Kate Jackson, 56. Richard Dreyfuss, 57.
Hold on. How long before he's got to go?
4:30 or 5.
Yeah. Good. Go ahead.
Over the weekend, Henry Winkler will turn 59. Grace Slick will be 65. Vanilla Ice will be 36 on Sunday. Rob Schneider, 41. Mickey D of Motorhead, the drummer, 41. And Dan Rather, still around at 73. Nobody believes him, but he's here. A U.S. Army officer came forward today to say a team of the 3rd Infantry Division took about 250 tons of munitions and other material from an arms storage facility soon after Saddam's regime fell in 2003, April. Pentagon believes that the disclosure helps explain what happened to 377 tons of high explosives that the International Atomic Energy Agency said disappeared after the U.S.-led invasion. The IAEA reported the disappearance of the explosives to the United Nations on Monday, suggesting they had fallen into the hands of looters after the American troops had swept through the area. U.S. military officials have retorted that they suspect the munitions were removed by Iraqis before Saddam was ousted from power April 9th, 2003.
I wasn't paying attention. Were they there or not?
It depends on who you ask. There's people that say there's videotape of our soldiers.
I thought NBC or one of the cable NBC things said that they had reporters embedded with the troops. And when they got there, they didn't see nothing.
And then there's another videotape that shows some of our soldiers rooting through some explosives and then leaving them behind. So it depends on who you ask. And everybody's in
I would say
control.
video of soldiers rooting through explosives. It's kind of hard to ignore.
I agree.
So it was there.
That's the latest. There were there, and then they say, well, no, here's satellite pictures before we attacked of people removing stuff in munitions into big trucks from that same area.
I don't care.
I don't either.
I just want to lose some weight. I am so sick of being fat. I was just driving in today. I'm so sick of being fat.
What makes you think you're fat?
I looked in the mirror today. I'm fat. No. I'm fat and I'm old. I don't want the Star Telegram here. I don't want Philpott in here. I don't want to do the LeBaire thing. I just want to die.
God, Eeyore, what's the matter with you?
I'm so sick of it. I've been listening to everybody else, and I'm gaining weight. I'm huge.
You're right. So Rob's huge. Rob's big because he works out.
Rob's not big around the waist. I'm going to blow this nutty diet off that Amy Peters has me on. I'm going to go back to eating
better than burgers.
Yeah.
And broccoli. I don't know.
I was always thin when I had that.
You were scrawny. Now you have muscle. Don't look at me like that. I was not being ugly. You were thin. Now you have muscle. And your body fat is going down.
It doesn't make any difference. I'm still fat around the waist. I'm not doing this LeBaire thing. Screw it.
You're looking for any way out of this. Come on. Pop sensation Christina Aguilera is doing it for the first time. So is rapper Eminem, as well as millions of teens and 20-somethings across the country. First-time voters are coming out in droves for this year's race between Bush and Kerry. Of the 80,000 new voters registered in Dallas County between July the 1st and October the 4th, 1/3 are between 18 and 25. Frisco police detective recently shot while trying to assist a murder suspect is out of the hospital, trying to arrest, rather. Sherman Frisco detective Leah Apple was one of the 4 plainclothes detectives serving an arrest warrant to Charles Anthony Owen when the murderer suspect began firing at officers. Owen later killed himself at Russ's request. Apple was the only officer hit. She has been... NBC5i.com. Yeah. She has been with the Frisco Police Department since March of 2002 and single and no children. Well, O'Reilly and his accuser have now settled things. They've reached a
What did I tell you?
Settlement.
What did I say? It'd never go to court. They'd settle out of court, and we wouldn't know the details.
You're right. You're dead right. Cut number 2, if you want to hear it, is his. Where the audio is. There it is. His little statement last night, saying that he won't say anything.
Yeah, so much for standing up for being right.
Oh yeah. Well, in this quote, he talks about it was hurting my family, so I put an end to it.
Well, if he was right and it didn't happen, how's it going to hurt your family? You tell your family, this bitch is making the stuff up. Daddy didn't really do this.
I think they said part of the settlement, people have speculated, part of the settlement was they got all the tapes, and if they ever show up again, they get to kill her or something.
Oh.
All litigation has ceased. In that case, it has made me the object of media scorn from coast to coast. Today, lawyers issued a statement saying there was no wrongdoing in the case whatsoever by anyone. Obviously, the words no wrongdoing are the key. On a personal note, this matter has caused enormous pain, but I had to protect my family, and I did. Some of the media hammered me relentlessly because, as you know, I'm a huge target, as is Fox News. All I can say to you is please do not believe everything you hear and read. The good news is that Factor viewers and listeners seem to have given me the benefit of any doubt when some in the media did not. You guys looked out for me, and I will never forget it. This brutal ordeal is now officially over, and I will never speak of it again.
You won't.
Till it comes up again.
You think it will?
Yeah, when he sells his next book.
How in the world do you think this would help him sell books?
It makes more sense selling that book or gaining notoriety than it does. You thought that she went after him to damn President Bush's reelection.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
It's like that nut that who did he kill for Jodie Foster?
Oh,
John Lennon.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking
yes,
about?
I do. Yeah,
okay.
Shot President Reagan to impress Jodie Foster.
Yeah. They ever hook up?
No. No, he's in prison.
It's the same absurd line of thinking. Well, she tried to discredit him, so it would hurt President Bush's reelection chances.
Well, it didn't help sell any children's books that he's a sexual possible harasser.
We don't know that. He said people believed him.
I guess his ratings actually went up,
and
people that like him are more tending to. But it's a shame.
He's the victim.
You're right, and he is now.
How
really
very sad this man who's out trying to do nothing more than sell his children's book is being attacked by this bitch.
It appears to be a shakedown clearly now.
So not only does he gain notoriety, he has. Would you have known he had a children's book out?
I would have.
Okay.
But most people wouldn't have known.
I wouldn't have. And his ratings on the cable crap have gone up.
I didn't know he had family and kids.
Yeah, I didn't either. So that's why I think all this was orchestrated.
That's not going to help. I still don't think that the average person is going to think that's good to sell a kid's book. Anything else, notoriety-wise, maybe, but not somebody that got on the phone with, what color panties you got on?
Makes more sense than you think him going after her going after the bush.
That's what happened.
It is not what happened.
Arnold Schwarzenegger does indeed support a constitutional amendment allowing foreign-born citizens to run for president. No surprise.
Matt.
Man, I don't understand, dude. Man, I don't understand.
Matt, I'm going to tell you that. Matt. I'm taking you off the air, and I want to tell you something.
Hey, Mark.
Good. Thank you. Go ahead.
What was that? What the hell was that?
Nothing. It's a roids kicking in.
Oh. In an interview that'll air on Sunday at 60 Minutes, Arnold says, why not? With my way of thinking, you should always shoot for the top. As for his performance so far as governor, he said, I think 10 being the highest, I will give myself an 8. I have fallen short in a few things, but he wants to support the constitutional amendment allowing foreign-born citizens to run for president so he can.
I would give cash to be able to kill somebody today with my hands.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just in the mood.
Are you really on? What are you on? Mm-hmm. You're on something. And it ain't protein bars.
If I could get a special permit today to kill somebody, I'd apply for it. Just to kill them. Just to beat them to death.
Why?
I don't know. They just seem very appetizing right now.
What was Matt's problem? Do you want to tell us or not?
He didn't like me eating on the air.
Oh, okay.
And everything I told him while I had the mic shut off, right. I'll do. I'll take pictures of it.
let's get somebody we don't like.
I don't make any difference. I don't care today. I'm not choosy. Finish your news.
I like to go home.
Finish your news.
Arnold Schwarzenegger may be a Republican, by the way, but he's a very liberal socially. One of the issues that he disagrees with his party on is stem cell research. He is for it, and of course the California Proposition 71, which would dole out $3 billion to fund it. Staunch Catholic Mel Gibson, and this is going to be cut on number 3, is against the proposition for something he called the unethical research method. On yesterday's Good Morning America, Mel said he tried to call Arnold to talk about it, and Arnold wouldn't call him back.
Hey, listen, the whole presidential thing is a nightmare to me. Looking at this, I have not seen the candidate that I would feel comfortable in voting for, okay? But when God hands you lemons, you make lemonade, okay? Now, when I go to the polls, I have to say which one of these guys is the biggest lemon and squeeze him for all he's worth.
That's actually, I got him backwards. That was about the presidential. Cut number 4 is the one where he talks about Arnold.
I'll let it slide.
Thank you. I'm not turning my back on you.
I went to the trouble. I called Governor Schwarzenegger last night to talk about this very issue, and I think he's doing a great job in California. I'm looking at him thinking like I watched him on C-SPAN, and he's doing so many cool things. And he seemed to he wants to rush this issue.
Does any of the society today, does it just strike you as we're living in some type of twilight zone?
Very much.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is governor. Michael J. Fox has the shakies. Yeah. Superman was bald and crippled.
Yes.
Sonny Bono skated into a tree. Gopher from the Love Boat was working for Goodwill.
Yes.
Things, it's just, it's gotten
stranger and stranger.
Very surrealistic. I was just seeing clips today because they had Michael J. Fox and Christopher Reeve on there and swore all in one clump.
Yeah.
So was it just this culture shock all together? Governor Schwarzenegger, Michael J. Shaky, and Christopher Reeve bald-headed in a wheelchair.
Odd moment in history.
You're very astute.
I'm good. That's why I'm the news director. Arnold has a complete different take on the situation. He says, I don't know what this is all about. I did talk to him for several minutes and told him I'd call him later. I called him back around 9 o'clock and left a message on his phone. He hasn't returned my call. 38th Annual CMA Awards go down a week from Tuesday on November the 9th, and Brooks and Dunn will be hosting it for the very first time. Ronnie Dunn told Country Music Television they're under strict orders not to try to be cute. The producer said, don't try to be a funny guy. He also said, read your lines, go out there, be a good little country singer boy, and get off. And then we're through with you. We're moving to New York next year, and then we'll put someone in there that can handle it.
Why would these guys want to do that if they're talking to them that way?
I don't know. Yeah, I'd say at this point, hey, you know what's a week from Tuesday? Screw you.
Well, especially since they don't know they don't need the Country Music Awards.
No. I don't know.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Denzel Washington makes about $2 million a movie these days. He hit that number last year.
How much?
$2 million. 20
How
million.
about 20?
20 million a picture.
I can't wait to kill you.
You guys, don't kill me.
You just like you if you just go on. Just read.
20 million a picture. He hit that last year without a time. And while there's no indication that he didn't gladly accept the paycheck, Denzel wants you to know that nobody, including him, ought to make that much cash. He says, quote, it's in my opinion, nobody, regardless of their job, is worth so much money. I got $650 a week for my first theater job and didn't feel any worse than I do right now. Demi Moore got her boyfriend, Ashton Kutcher, into Kabbalah, the so-called mystical offshoot of Judaism. You're making me nervous. I'm going to have to take a pill.
I'm just staring at you.
You're making me nervous.
I'm just looking at you.
You're staring at me like which side you're going to hit me on first.
I'm not thinking of anything. Short of what you'd look like on fire.
Ashton apparently takes his new faith quite seriously. He's demanded time off from shooting that 70s show to observe Kabbalah holy days. There's also rumor
Who are we talking about?
Ashton Kutcher and Demi Moore.
And what's he into?
Kabbalah. It's an awful. What?
Go ahead.
All right. He's very serious about this. He wants time off on the Kabbalah holy days, and now he says he's going to actually marry Demi Moore probably next month. And it'll be a Kabbalah ceremony.
Good.
David Hasselhoff's lawyers have entered a no-contest plea on his drunken driving charge yesterday. Hasselhoff was sentenced to 3 years of self-supervised probation.
How did he get convicted? They let Rip Torn off. They had video of him threatening to beat up the cops, and Knight Rider gets locked up?
Yes. Well, he put in no contest. He didn't try to fight it. Hasselhoff was sentenced 3 years of self-supervised probation, ordered to attend Alcoholics Anonymous meetings 2 times a week for 6 months, hit with a $490 fine for restitution, and required to perform 200 hours of community service. Yes, we have the torn audio if you want to play it again. It's cut number 1.
Yes, I like to hear it. Let this guy go.
Yeah.
On drunken driving charges. Let him go.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't on probation.
No.
He didn't get no fine. Mm-hmm. They let him go. They apologized, and they let him go.
I'm telling you, you guys are all going to jail. Okay. You are all f***ing out of line. Take my phone.
You've been arrested for operating a motor vehicle while under the influence of
I was hit by a taxi.
I need you to listen to me, okay?
What?
I need you to listen to me right now.
Was I hit by a taxi?
I don't know, sir. I wasn't out at the
No, I was hit by a taxi.
You refusal to submit to a taxi.
I won't say anything until you take this stuff.
What portion thereof?
I will not say anything until you take these.
Have you introduced evidence against you?
I will not say anything until you take this stuff.
At any trial?
The fact that he got off is bigger than OJ.
I agree. we didn't have video of OJ doing it.
Yeah.
Eyewitnesses to what I drank 1.5 drinks. Okay? Go to hell, you guys. Take these cuffs off. I act like a gentleman after you cuff me for nothing. Out.
Relax.
Out. I'm going to send you all to jail.
Send you all to jail.
Out. I'm going to send you all to jail.
It's.
I don't know who his lawyer was, but if I ever get in trouble.
Yes. Yeah. Go ahead.
Hot tickets over the weekend. State of Black Men Tour is at Black Forest Theater Friday. That's today. Breeders' Cup is at Lone Star Park on Saturday. Brave Combo at South Fork tonight. Dallas Cowboys playing to the Detroit Lions on Halloween. That's at Texas Stadium. And finally, movies out this weekend. Birth, starring Nicole Kidman, 11-year-old Cameron Bright, and Lauren Bacall.
Is that the one where she takes a bath with him?
Yeah. Stop it. That's cut number 5. Nicole Kidman answers concerns about the bathroom scene in Birth. Cut 5.
Well, see, so much was made of this in terms of the bathroom. I think it's before people see the film. When you see the film, this film is not about sex. It's about two sort of souls, whatever you want to call them. It's about love.
She's not in the tub now. When the film had its world premiere in Venice, some people said it was booed. She addresses that in cut number 6, whether it was actually booed at the film festival.
People say this. It was not booed. That's the sort of weird thing. Not that I was aware of. I mean, I was in a premiere and there was sort of cheering. I think maybe there were people that were like outraged or yeah. But I'm used to those films. I made Eyes Wide Shut. I've done Dogville. I've done these films that create this sort of debate. But it's not. But most people now, when they say, "My gosh, what was all the craziness about?"
Birth opens up today, as does Ray. If we still have time. Cut number 7 is Jamie Foxx.
We have time, Flo? Real soon. All right, go ahead.
Jamie Foxx was asked how it felt to work essentially blind while filming Ray. Cut number 7.
It's like being in a coffin, but you're still alive. That was a sense of it because I couldn't open my eyes. Even if I opened my eyes like this, I still couldn't see anything because the prosthetics was, over the whole eyelid. So it was freakish.
And cut number 8 is Jamie Foxx, who's asked, basically, there's a lot of the movie he doesn't even remember seeing because obviously he had the prosthetics on all day long. He talks about that in cut number 8.
When I see the movie now, I say, I didn't know she had a dress on. Like with Kerry Washington's dress, or I said, man, I didn't see those colors because I saw the sets being built. But then I said, I was blind for like 14 hours a day, even during lunch.
Finally, cut number 9 from Ray. It's when Ray Charles tells his record company that he's leaving because they can't pay him what he's worth.
Damn it, we deserve better than this.
You know what? Don't think that I don't appreciate everything you guys have done here, Jerry. I'm very proud of the work that we've done here together, but Atlantic has done pretty good money-wise on my records, haven't they?
Yes, we've done very well, Ray.
Yeah, you were the ones that taught me that making a record is business and find the best business deal that you can. Now, 75 cents of every dollar and owning my own masters is a pretty damn good deal. Can you match it?
Ray, we would love to match it, but we just can't. And that's a better deal than Sinatra gets.
That's his Ray opens up in theaters today.
I've never liked Ray Charles.
Why?
He stiffed us at the airport.
Oh, God, he did not. You waved at him. He's blind.
kept walking like.
There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Prilosec OTC wants to give you the chance to win the ultimate home tailgating sweepstakes.
Official rules and entry details, visit cbssportsline.com/Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days for treating frequent heartburn.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey people, it's Matt, your SoCo history guy. I'm hanging outside a little voodoo shop in New Orleans, same city where genius bartender M.W. Heron invented a fine liqueur known as Southern Comfort.
Excuse me, will you be needing a spell today?
No, ma'am, I'm just telling the people about Southern Comfort.
Ah, that's good mojo.
Sure is. Hey, do you know that SoCo was invented right here in the French Quarter?
If you're not buying something, please move along.
Okay, I'm almost done.
Je fais un mojo à vous.
Yeah, right. Anyway, as I was saying... Oh, I'm itchy. I'm like all itchy. Like, are you itchy, ma'am?
No, I'm fine.
Hell, must be allergies or something.
Or something.
Ow. People, I gotta get some lotion, so I'll talk to you later. Ow. Ow!
Southern Comfort, born in New Orleans, where anything can happen. Whatever happens, be responsible. From the Southern Comfort Company, liqueur 21 to 50% alcohol by volume, Louisville, Kentucky.
If you want great SoCo drink ideas, recipes, and party possibilities, you'll find it at southerncomfort.com.
Hello? Yes, sir, this is Mitsubishi Motors calling. I understand you're having a moving sale.
That's right. Everything must go, from the Moosehead coat rack to the horseshoe lamp.
Class A? But unlike your stuffed armadillos,
They're weasels.
my mistake, Mitsubishi's clearing out things people actually want. Like the sporty Eclipse, the versatile Endeavor SUV, or the exhilarating midsize Galant.
Who knew?
Apparently, not you. In fact, right now you can get up to $5,000 cash back, so there's never been a better time to buy.
You know, it might pay to advertise that.
You think?
I wrote sale on a paper plate and stapled it to my fence.
Yeah, how'd that work?
Sold the fence.
Walked into that one.
The Mitsubishi Motors 2004 Clear Out. Buy now and get up to $5,000 factory cash back on the best back cars in the world. Rebates available only on select new 2004 vehicles. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. See retailer or visit MitsubishiCars.com for details. Offer valid through 10/31/04.
Need a nose hair trimmer?
With attachments?
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. Ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Monday is also free poker night with the Collegiate Pub Poker League. Free admission for all Texas Hold'em players. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women and Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night, Naked Women and Beer. If you'd like more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
Welcome to your typical fast food place. How may I ruin your lunch?
Well, that scowl on your face has us off to a good start. But you know what would be great? If you could give me the cheeseburger that's been sitting under the heat lamp all day.
Sure, 1 stale cheeseburger coming up.
Oh, here's $10.
Here's your incorrect change, and now I'm locking the register.
Wonderful. Now, how about calling over the 15-year-old manager who knows less about operating the register than you do?
You're in luck. Here comes Chet now.
Super.
Hello, ma'am. My employee appears to be jerking you around pretty good, but perhaps I can do an even better job of it.
Sure. How about talking down to me, even though I'm old enough to be your mother? And then you can fumble around with those register keys until the folks behind start yelling at me for holding up the line.
I'll do my worst.
For a completely un-fast food experience, try CiCi's Pizza. At CiCi's, our warm, friendly environment and helpful staff keeps folks coming back. And all the fresh pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for $3.99 doesn't hurt either. CiCi's Pizza. We're going for perfect. For locations, visit ccs.com.
The gas pipe. Gas pipe. Gas pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a Halloween party shop.
A Halloween gala.
Screamingly sexy. Up to 20% off sensational adult sex stuff. Gigantic growth. Huge indoor grow light kit now just $99.99. Scared clean. 16-ounce side-out detox only $19.99 a bloody bottle. Party sucking. Color change glass pipes up to a tempting 20% off. Far out freaky. 35th-year gas pipe calendars free with any purchase. Are you not afraid of Count Dracula? For quality smoke and gift and grow selection and service with a scary smile, nobody beats the gas pipe. Gas pipe. Gas pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
Pretty spooky.
For titillating treats, stuff your bags with deeply discounted sex toys, grow lights, body detox, color change glass pipes, and a free 35-year calendar. Now, only at the gas pipe. Gas pipe. Sale ends Sunday. The gas pipe.
ATMs, and how the new guy in town gets cash for lunch by Bank of America. It's 11:47 on his first day at his new job. He can still hear his friends back home.
Hey, good luck out there, Mike.
As he finishes unpacking, he gets excited. New home, new office, new places to grab some good pizza. But his bank is new, too, and he needs to find an ATM before he can eat. So he goes to bankofamerica.com, enters his new zip code, and clicks on search. He hits print and removes a page of ATM locations from the printer. But the printer calls him back for a second page, and then a third. Yes, Mike, there really are that many Bank of America ATMs close to your new office and your new home. And yes, Bank of America has more ATMs than any other bank. So you don't have to pay fees to other banks to get your own money. Welcome to Bank of America, Mike. Bank of America. Higher standards. Member FDIC.
If you want to do things right, copy an expert. You want top quality gasoline? Use the brand automakers choose. Chevron. For over 30 years, the big three U.S. automakers have used Chevron gasoline exclusively to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. And recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline certified to meet Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM's new top-tier detergent gasoline standard. It goes well beyond what the government requires and is designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts. What's more, Chevron met the new standard without even having to change its formulation. So remember, if you want to speak eloquently and persuasively, let the suave vocal stylings of yours truly be your guide. If you want top quality gasoline, copy an automaker and fill up with Chevron.
Katie, don't use your computer. I need to email business stuff.
Dad, I've got to email Jennifer about my hair.
Kyle, don't use your computer.
But I gotta do a paper on what a brontosaurus eats.
They ate leaves. Honey, what are you doing on my computer?
I'm looking for a recipe for stuffed cabbage.
Oh.
So the Compton family went to CompUSA. They got a wireless network installed for free. Now the whole family can get online whenever they want.
Katie, how's your wireless connection out there by the pool?
Jennifer thinks I should dye my hair purple.
Kyle, how's yours working?
What do pterodactyls eat, Dad?
Oh, boy. Honey, do I smell stuffed cabbage?
They eat stuffed cabbage.
Now get serious savings at CompUSA. Through Saturday, a Belkin G wireless router is just $24.99. Plus, get a GeForce FX 6800 standard HEP graphics card for under $250. Offers after mail and rebates. See store for details. For even more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one, the only, the original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hello, North Texas Town Park at America's #1 Nissan dealership, and it's back through this weekend. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price, regardless of profit. You just make us an offer. And with $19, just take over the payments. And this is not a junk sale. You'll find late model BMWs, Infinitis, and Lexus. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, virtually every make and model in every price range. And again, 19 down delivers. Like an 04 Nissan 350Z. Payments as low as $239. An 02 Nissan Crew Cab. Payments as low as $119. Just call 1-800-408-5555 for more details. Or see her in the Dallas Morning News. Because the one and only original repo sale ends Saturday night. Only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
If Philpott's here, go get him and get the photographer. Get him out. Get him out.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Expedia.com and Procter & Gamble.
All right. Your out cue is something.
Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right.
Prilosec OTC wants to give you a chance to win the ultimate home tailgating sweepstakes.
Official rules and entry details, visit cbssportsline.com/Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days for treating frequent heartburn.
And it's also brought to you by JCPenney. What's inside? Well, the JCPenney Saturday one-day only bonus sale. Come in early for fantastic doorbusters, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. It's all inside JCPenney. In Dallas, you've got an accident on eastbound I-20 before Bonneville, a fuel spill as well, and traffic backed up to Houston School Road. Now, there was a wreck at the end of the ramp from 635 to northbound 75 Central. They may have cleared that one up. Southbound 35 Simmons at Valwood Parkway, that wreck's on the right shoulder of the roadway. And in Fort Worth, northbound 35 at Alta Mesa, the right lane is blocked. Daylight savings time is ending soon, so get the AutoZone, replace those streaky wiper blades and burned-out light bulbs today and drive safely. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Oh, I forgot Austin. Oh, my God. Northbound Mopac. There are 3 problems on Mopac. One of them is clearing, but these aren't. Northbound Mopac at B Caves Road and northbound at Town Lake. Now, on southbound Mopac at William Cannon Drive, there's been a wreck for a while, and they're in the process of cleaning that one up. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Low tonight can be about 67 degrees, and then in the mid-80s tomorrow with some scattered storms coming in for both Dallas and Austin. Currently in Austin, it is partly sunny and 85, 82, and mostly cloudy in Dallas-Fort Worth.
What did Rob come in and hand you?
Ratings for Austin.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And?
Men 18 plus went from a 0 before, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, why don't you say that in front of Phil Pott from the Star Telegram?
To a 2.5, up 250%.
That's because it was 0.
That was a mistake that our company made by letting go the old call letters, and there's some kind of snafu. Nobody went to the ratings people and asked about it.
I still think we yanked the show.
No. Why?
Because I don't like being on the Coyote. Not, sort of sounding queer. I just don't like it.
Understand.
Here's what I really think. Okay. And tell me if you agree or not. Right. I'm not just saying this because we're on the air. I also think that photographer's cute.
He is cute.
What's his name?
Name's Bill.
Hi, Phil.
Bill.
Bill.
Even cuter.
Yeah.
Never had a Bill. You work out?
No.
Naturally in good shape.
Yeah. I'm a chubby chaser.
He's going to take pictures while you get your Batman outfit out and show him.
I'm not.
Put it on. Get it out. Put it on.
No.
That's a big flavor of this show. That's they're trying to get the feel for it.
I think a picture in I think the picture in the Batman outfit would date the piece. Don't you?
I think it might. Then again, it would, yeah. Because you know how much I've put it back. It's probably by the time your 5th anniversary comes on, it might get into the paper.
Yeah.
Put it on.
Put it on. I may cuss.
No, you won't. You know it's in your office.
Yeah, so part of it's in my office, part of it's in the car. I haven't even tried any of it on yet. I don't know if it's going to fit, since Larry North made me fat.
He did not.
Don't take no shots that make me look fat. Bill?
Did you wear it for Katana the other night when she was here?
No. I haven't tried it on.
I just wondered.
I have no idea if I can even get into it, because when I measured for it, that was like a month and a half ago.
Mm-hmm. So try it on. Let's see. Perfect time.
Maybe when company's gone.
I think they'd like to see that.
I'd like to see it.
Bill, would you like to see it?
Sure.
Yeah, I think you would. You little piece.
Okay.
Let me look at the ratings. Plus, I'd have to wait for a break because it takes forever to get it on.
Okay.
Because it's got the top leotard, the bottom leotard, then you got the cowl and all the other crap.
Okay, they can get some standard pictures now, and then they'll take some Batman pictures. Oh, please. Do it for me. Wouldn't you like to have those in your file, Phil? His name's Robert. Robert, I'm sorry. I did that last time.
Everybody makes that mistake.
Sorry, buddy.
I'd like to have them. Yeah.
File
Put them in
shots.
the archives.
Sure.
When exactly is this piece supposed to run now? I know originally it was supposed to be, pull that mic closer to your head.
It's supposed to be Halloween.
Yeah. So now it's going to be what?
Maybe November 14th.
How tall are you?
6'6".
You play sports?
Nope.
Never?
Golf.
Yeah. I meant when you were in high school or something.
Nope. Well, PE class, where I was usually terrible.
Oh. All right. Just curious. Hang on. Let me peruse the Austin numbers and see if we're going to stay on down there. These are too hard to read. All right, here's men 18 plus. Nah, I don't want to stay on down there.
You've got to give it some time to build. They've done nothing promotion-wise. And you're up 250%.
Because it was zero.
It was never a zero.
What exactly is 250% of zero? Isn't that zero?
Hush. Write your paper. He's in a mood.
I don't see, hang on a second. I don't see any reason to stay on down there. Not as long as they keep presenting it like the positioning like they have. The Coyote. Oh. What is today?
29th.
Yeah. All right, November 29th, we're off the air. Okay. Because I have to give them 30 days notice.
All righty.
That was an agreement when all this started.
30-day out.
You going to get some close-up shots there, Bill? Come here, give me a hug.
Oh, God.
See, if you make friends with a photographer, they're going to do their best to make sure that you look good.
I see.
You compliment them on their hair. What about that, Bill? Perhaps compliment them on their clothing.
Yes.
So they don't take any untoward shots. If they come in and you act like an ass, then they're going to take low shots that tend to make you look fat from low to the ground up.
More shadows, make your eyes look darker.
That's exactly what I need.
You wearing makeup?
No.
Okay. I believe you. All right.
See?
All right, I believe you.
You're the one that always... Are you?
No, if I didn't even know they were coming. Would I have worn an orange pumpkin shirt if I knew we were going to take pictures today?
I don't know.
Yeah, I would not.
But anytime... The last time when Brumley was here, not only did you wear a suit and a tie, you wore makeup.
Only because I was sunburned and didn't want it to shine.
Hang on. Hold on, let me stand up straight there, Bill.
Look at him. Posing.
Wait. You get it?
Now you can relax.
You want to ask any more questions? You didn't ask too much when we were in the limo.
I was kind of, should have hit the cough button. I was kind of feeling bad that morning, but, I guess what we should have asked is just the growing up questions and the high school questions, how you got into this. Stories about the Grove.
I was talking to my mom about a week or so ago. We actually got recordings of stuff I used to do playing like I was on the radio.
Really?
When I was like 12 or 13.
You still have those?
She says they're someplace. I don't know where they are.
I'd pay money for that. Your mom likes me. I'll get those.
Yeah. Why don't you ask her where the tapes are when you're hitting them from behind?
I don't hit your mother from behind.
That's not what I meant.
I know what you're saying.
So what do you want to know about growing up? Because really there wasn't that much to it. I went to high school, worked part-time in fast food, went to junior college for 8 years, and that was pretty much the scope of it.
And I got here after the Hot Ticket show was on, so I missed a lot of that. Of course, most of the audiences, I understand, missed a lot of that. But.
Was that a shot?
Yeah, it was a shot.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. Only 500,000 people saw it a week.
Yeah. Remember who you write for. Sorry. No, I get the fat shots.
Yeah, that was on from 89 to 94?
4.
Yeah. It's about 4 years.
I was here then. I missed it. Of course, I was working at night, so.
That's all right. It was on the Fox station. It was on the Paramount station for a while. What do you want to know about high school?
Because you told me, I don't know, you told me that you got into this not because you wanted to be in radio, but because you wanted to be on TV.
That was the original reason, because I thought that would be a nice stepping stone. Nobody thinks they immediately can go into television. Think, well, I'll start with radio and use that, learn for a while, and then try television. And that's actually the way it played out. The TV crapped out, and I ended up back here.
And look where you are now. More people listening to you now than watch the show.
Oh, my God, yeah.
Yeah. Well, plus you've got the freedom to do whatever. You have the immediacy of if it comes to mind, you can do it. Where when we were doing the TV show, we could do it right then, but then you'd have to edit it and then wait for it to air, which could be 2 or 3 weeks later.
Yeah, you lose the emotion. It's television's kind of a cold medium, and radio's a hot one.
Yeah, you couldn't really be in the moment when something was going on. You could when you were shooting it, but by the time it aired, everything had pretty much died down. It was useless.
So, high school class clown.
Absolutely.
You don't know?
Yes, I do.
How do you know?
I've seen pictures of you dancing with the big nose and the glasses. What did you do in your senior picture?
I don't want to talk about it.
Tell them about it.
It's not a great story.
Oh, tell me about it.
I wore the rubber nose and glasses in the senior picture. They refused to hang it in the hall for about 12 years. Because every graduating class, the panoramic shot, they'd hang it in the hall. And the principal had a boner for me, and he said, well, we're just not going to put it up there. So until he retired or died, they wouldn't stick it up. That was it.
Should I be asking JD stories about you?
Absolutely. Ask him stuff for a while.
Tell me stuff.
Oh, no. Ask me. I don't know what to tell you. We've been buddies for 25 years and just started hanging around together and doing the same exact thing we're doing right now, and really pretty much driving around one day and went, why don't we make money out of this? This is stupid to waste all the funny here in the car. So we had put the TV show together, and then later I got sick and got out of radio. He went on to the mornings at the Eagle, and then by the time I got healed, he said he wanted to come back and join me. I went, yeah? That was boring. Don't look at me.
Cut me some slack. Work harder today.
I'm trying.
Russ told me if I slip you a Vicodin, you'll tell better stories.
I don't. Do you need to take something today?
No, I'm fine.
You look tired.
I'm really not.
If you're in pain, say something.
I'm fine. If I take something, I will be more tired.
Well, you said you get chatty when you have the Vicodin.
I'll take one if you want me to.
Have a couple. It's Halloween.
Knock back some vodka with it.
I don't care. Take anything you want. If it'll help me to get to 7 o'clock, I'd appreciate it.
We have lots of stuff to get to.
Hold on.
Tons.
Yeah. Hi, Daryl.
Do not let them take pictures of you in the Batman suit. If you ever get in a car wreck or if you get shot breaking up a drug deal, they'll use that picture instead of a regular one.
Yeah, sure they will.
Yeah, that becomes my new staff photo for the Star Telegram. They don't bother sending anybody else out. I usually shot him with Batman and the cigar in his mouth. That'll look good for his eulogy. You got any other questions?
Sounds like the guy there learned a lesson about wearing clean underwear. So don't worry. Are you wearing clean underwear for our photographer just in case there's a car wreck in here?
There go the pants.
What is he talking about?
He was making a reference to the guy on the phone.
Clean underwear?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to know if I have that?
Mom always said...
I tell you what.
Here we
You go, Robert.
Here we are.
Oh, boy.
What do you think?
There it is. I get that about 3 times a week. I got a full shot of it last night.
I waited for Bill to turn around.
Yeah, very nice.
Well, we're not using that picture.
You don't have any other questions?
fine.
You're not very inquisitive. You're not bringing out the best side of me.
I'm not too
A lot of people that are really good interviewers,
Right.
they delve and they get deep and they make me reflect.
Yeah.
You ain't done none of that yet. All you've seen is my pecker.
That's farther than I've gotten with most people.
Who else have you done pieces on? Did you do Chapman yet?
Chapman?
How was that?
It was pretty good. He talks a lot about himself. Of course, he's got a lot of history to talk about.
That's his gig.
Yeah.
Wow, when did you do that?
When he went to KLLI. What was that, 2000?
Yeah, so it was about 4 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah. What all did he talk about?
He went all the way back to playing his first Elvis record back when in the 50s when Elvis broke out.
Yeah, I guess he's old enough to be. Yeah.
Yeah. When he did the TV show Something Else, they were still a hit.
And how he's the guy who introduced the Beatles. That's a famous story.
I didn't know
He
that.
introduced the Beatles in Dallas.
I didn't know that. My sister's got to
A
go
lot
to
of
that
people
show.
dispute that. And then, I don't know, there was a whole bunch of other stuff that I'd have to look at the story again. But, 50 years of stuff, you got a lot of stuff to talk about.
Right. Bill, there is no reason to be that close to me with that camera. None. When you got a nose this size, Bill, there's no reason to be that close. He's 6 inches from my head.
I know.
And I know
That's
the way he's taking these shots, that's a wide-angle lens, and that's the last thing I need my nose pressed up against.
That's what it takes to get all the nose in.
You are such a man.
All right, well.
No more questions?
Not right now.
You just want to sit back and hang?
It's cool to sit back and hang.
Observe?
If I have any questions, I'll pop
There's
them
not
up.
really anything that goes on. You've seen the studio. There are monitors up here. I've got the 3 computer screens right here. Here's the console. JD's always on my left. Chloe's already there. Dan's over in the other room screening calls, and that's it. It's not very dynamic. That's when you said you want to do a story on the show. It's like, why don't you just rerun what Brumley wrote 4 years ago?
Are you still doing the seance tonight?
Yeah. DeJuan is supposed to come up out at 6 or 6:30.
Ask him why I'm not doing the same story he wrote 4 years ago.
I don't think he really cares.
Tell him I said hi.
They didn't bury him. They just cremated him,
Yes,
right?
correct.
So I guess Lori's got the ashes?
Mm-hmm. Last time I checked.
You want to go roll his house tonight?
That would be fun.
That kind of fits.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the year anniversary and it's Halloween, and Brumley got a kick out of it last time, we think.
I don't know that he got it.
Well, I forgot that we did it actually after he died.
Yeah.
You take this and then we'll break. Hi, Dustin.
Hey, Russ. Yeah, you can't leave Austin, brother. You really can't, because all the military guys down there at Fort Hood, we get to listen to your show. Yeah, you can't leave Austin, brother. You really can't, because all the military guys down there at Fort Hood.
Okay, you've talked me into it.
Really?
Yeah.
You can see I'm from Dallas. I love the
All
show,
right.
and if you do that...
Can we pull the show this afternoon?
Absolutely.
See, you don't like it when Bill's 6 inches from your head.
And that's one they'll use, I'm sure.
Stand up straight. Suck your cheeks in. Show him some penis. He seems to like that. What is it with you doing the suck-in cheeks thing?
Don't make it look as fun.
Sorry, what?
Don't make it look as fun.
I understand. All right. Do you guys really want the bat outfit?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you want it, Bill?
Yes, sir.
God, he's so cute.
I know he is. Who knew?
Chloe, have somebody go to my car. I think the rest of the costume's out there because it's going to take me the entire break to put it on. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. Plus, when you buy a Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get a Samsung A650 color phone free. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless Communications store or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The bus pulled up at the 9th annual pancake breakfast. I had a few questions. Hey, parents, are you tired of your kids going over their wireless minutes?
Well, you know teenagers, they talk.
About what? Yes. And kids, are you tired of your parents hassling you for going over?
Yeah,
They just don't get it.
We have lives too, you know.
Well, now you can relax because only Sprint got rid of ugly overages. Check it out.
Now share 800 anytime minutes on 2 lines for just $70 a month. Additional lines are each just $10 per month. And with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families, there are no ugly overages because 100 extra minutes cost just $5.
You can save money. Thanks. And you can keep talking.
Oh, yeah. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 11/14/04. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Claim based on comparable plans with 35-cent to 45-cent per minute overage. Base price will vary. Roaming excluded. See stores for details.
So, where are you headed?
I am going to get stripped of my manhood.
What now?
My wife's sending me to a male sensitivity training retreat. I'll be getting in touch with my feminine side.
You'll be what?
Yeah, they're really going to teach me to open up and share my feelings.
Well, that's...
I'm going to talk for hours about my feelings. My wife gave it to me as a birthday present.
And that's good because...
Well, I get to fly on one of these shiny new AirTran Airways 717s.
Huh?
And when I graduate, I get to come back on one. Me, the sensitive me.
Flying on one of AirTran Airways' new Boeing 717s makes any trip better. You'll get comfy new seats and 100% fresh air, which makes getting there more enjoyable, even if what you're doing when you land isn't. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by November 4th and fly by March 2nd, 2005. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs, made to order on fresh-baked bread, right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway, eat fresh.
Rush to Subway Restaurants and try our delicious new, tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub for a limited time. Subway, eat fresh.
Are you getting ready to change your oil? Then stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts, where you'll find more name brands of oil and filters. Pennzoil, Valvoline, Castrol, Haviland, Mobil 1, O'Reilly, Fram, AC Delco, Wix, K&N, and Microgard, just to name a few. Plus, O'Reilly has all the great additives to help extend the performance and life of your car or truck. We carry top brands like STP, Gumout, Chevron, SunPower, Lucas, and Z-Max. And we've always got an oil change special going on to save you money. Remember, when you're ready to change your oil, there's only one stop you need to make: O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We've got a deal for you. Buy 1 case of Pennzoil or Quaker State Motor Oil and get 2 free filters up to $8 after mail-in rebate. NASCAR fans get a free Roush Racing hat with qualifying Pennzoil purchase. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Welcome to the Digital Minute, brought to you by CompUSA. Why can't a wireless network reach every room in your house? Now it can. More next.
Katie, don't use your computer. I need to email business stuff.
Dad, I've got to email Jennifer about my hair.
Kyle, don't use your computer.
But I gotta do a paper on what a brontosaurus eats.
They ate leaves. Honey, what are you doing on my computer?
I'm looking for a recipe for stuffed cabbage.
Oh,
So the Compton family went to CompUSA. They got a wireless network installed for free. Now the whole family can get online whenever they want.
Katie, how's your wireless connection out there by the pool?
Jennifer thinks I should dye my hair purple.
Kyle, how's yours working?
What do pterodactyls eat, Dad?
Oh, boy. Honey, do I smell stuffed cabbage?
They eat stuffed cabbage?
Now get serious savings at CompUSA. Through Saturday, a Belkin G wireless router is just $24.99. Plus, get a GeForce FX 6800 standard HEP graphics card for under $250. Offers after mail-in rebates. See store for details. For even more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Welcome back to the Digital Minute. Wireless networks are a great way to share one internet connection or printer with all the computers in your house. Plus, you can surf the web while roaming around. The problem is the wireless network only reaches a few rooms. Now there's an affordable way to fix that with a wireless antenna. It boosts your wireless network signal range, reducing dead spots throughout your house. These antennas are a snap to set up. You see, you just plug them into your wireless router or access point. They also include a sturdy stand for flat surfaces or can be mounted on a wall. And they're affordable, starting for under $30. So if you have a wireless home network, eliminate the weak links with a wireless antenna. And join me next time for the Digital Minute.
Hey people, it's Matt bringing you some SoCo history. I'm in this fine establishment in the French Quarter, where in 1874, New Orleans' own genius bartender M.W. Heron invented Southern Comfort by mixing... Holy sh**!
Hey, watch your mouth, boy.
There's an alligator in here!
He's a regular. His name's Bobby.
Okay, then, why is Bobby the giant alligator in here?
Comes for the gumbo.
Okay, yeah, all right. M.W. Heron makes Southern Comfort and... I'm sorry.
Oh,
Am I the only one who thinks a giant reptile in a bar is a bad idea?
It's cool. Stay, Bobby. Y'all hungry?
Yeah, sure. How about some nachos? Is that...
I'd go with the gumbo.
Gumbo it is.
And I'd move your foot.
Southern Comfort, born in New Orleans, where anything can happen. Whatever happens, be responsible. From the Southern Comfort Company, liqueur 21 to 50% alcohol by volume, Louisville, Kentucky.
If you want great SoCo drink ideas, recipes, and party possibilities, you'll find it at southerncomfort.com.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Dancing, dancing, dancing.
Is it dancing?
Oh, baby, move it, baby.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
We're back. Batman's just entered the room. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Does it all fit? What? The outfit. You even walk different in that thing. You have to. Oh, I see. I can't hear through the cowl. Oh. Turn your headphones up. Would that help? I don't know. You even look a little bit like the original Batman. Your chest structure. Are you sucking in? No, I'm standing up straight. Oh, okay. Would you like me to flex? Yeah, gun flex. Oh, my goodness. We can finally see the guns. All right. You okay? I'm very ill. Y'all sexed up there, Bill? Cigar. What? I don't think Batman ever smoked a cigar. I think it balances out having the goat. Oh, yes. The mustache and the goat. Uh-huh. Should I shave that or not? You should shave it for the night if we dance. What, Dan?
Nah, I'd say keep it. Every time you shave it, it freaks me out.
Why? Why?
It just does because the first time you did it, I'd never seen you without it except for a picture in the office. And it's just a sudden change, and when you don't get the heads up on it, it just kind of takes you back. See, I don't have much of an upper lip. Yeah. Well, actually, you don't either, John. Mm-mm. I never noticed that. I don't. I always do my lips like that when I'm taking pictures. So I kind of need, actually with my face, I need the more hair, the better. Especially with the nose. Yeah. So what do you think about for the night we dance? Shave it or no? Nah, go ahead and keep it. Well, Allie's right. It's you. What do you think, Robert?
Oh, about the goat? I think keep it.
Bro. You getting those shots here, Bill?
I guess until I get it right.
He didn't ask. That's great, man. That costume looks absolutely great. It actually fits better than I thought it did. They look fat in the middle? Mm-mm. Nope. You really don't. See, luckily the bat belt covers up some of the... You're not fat. Hush. What are you laughing at, Chloe? What?
I think it looks good. It just...
You need...
Just the Batman outfit. It's just... It's you.
Found this thing on the internet. You're going to need one of these. Let me know when you're done, Bill, because this is getting really hot. See this thing? It's called the bulge. You might want to buy one of these. I'll tell you what, with the testosterone I got right now, all I got to do is just think. Yeah. Rob and I went to... Bill, are you done with this?
Almost.
Here, I'll give you that. You just surprised me look. Are you ready? He's hold it. Where is he? He's ready. Rob and I went to the Shark Club last night to check the... just to check the area and see if it was going to be big enough and whatever. And it's perfect. Then, after we were done, we walked back behind it, went over to the Platinum Club 2. Mm-hmm. It wasn't really a good idea.
Why?
Because I'm on the testosterone.
Oh, no. Are you serious?
Yeah.
I've never done that in a topless bar. That has to be embarrassing.
There was a chick dancing last night. I had to stay there for a little while. She looked just like Cindy Skull, and I would have sworn until she took her top off because Cindy got a boob job.
Yeah.
And this chick had no cans.
Gotcha.
She looked great.
Tall.
Yeah.
Great legs.
I could get you to turn around this way.
You want the cigar again? No, of course not. Why would I look cool?
That was the funniest moment. Just then, you turned your head and went, do the bat mask. Why would I look cool?
Is this what you want?
Thank you very much.
You're more than welcome. Are you done? So cute.
He's
Are you
cute.
married?
I'm re-upping my subscription to the paper.
Do I?
No.
You're not married?
Nope.
Why don't you come here? You get some bat sugar for you guy? I got to take this cowl off. I don't know if I'm going to be able to wear this that long that night.
One,
It's just hot.
Yeah. Well, you're going to dance around. You're going to sweat. You should get some kind of pads.
Am I sweating already?
Yeah,
in 'em?
you're already sweating.
Hang on a second. Let me get this off. Oh, I forgot to get the headphones on. Oh. All right. I can hear now. Mm-hmm. Hi, Amy.
Hi.
Yes.
I'm dying to get a picture of this. When is it going to be out?
I don't know. Robert doesn't know. You don't know, do you?
I don't know. All I can tell you is it's scheduled for November 14th, and things change.
What is it?
I will buy all of them.
Yeah, that's going to be a once.
You talking about your testosterone and being hot, it's only because you are hot, Russ.
How very kind of you.
Always. I've listened to you forever. You
Perhaps for the
know,
holidays, I'll send you a nice carton of Campbell's. Because you sound like you would enjoy them.
Yes. We'll break the filters off for you.
yeah, just because we want to go that extra mile.
Yeah.
What normally decides when something gets pushed off?
A number of things. My own procrastination, the amount of stories I have to do, the amount of stories other editors have to do or other writers have to do, or there was something scheduled for last Sunday that's running this Sunday, which bounced your story back.
What happened?
It was just what was scheduled for last Sunday needed a little more work.
Oh, okay.
And this needs a little more work, so want it to be as good as I can get it.
Well, what else? You haven't really, when we were in the limo, you didn't ask a whole lot of stuff. He came back, Robert came back to the house for a little bit.
Yeah.
The day, it was funny. You knew the whole limo thing. That's not a normal thing, right?
I suspected.
Okay. Because we set it up
They
like it was.
treated me.
Well, we set it up like it was something that always normally happened on a Saturday. Rob comes over, George from Ultimate Limousines picks me up. We have the newspaper in the limo. Rob and I am talking back and forth like we really have stuff to converse about.
Like the president going to a conference.
Yeah, it really looked like I was preparing for a summit meeting. and Robert's watching the whole time, and I'm trying not to laugh. Yeah. And George, he don't know where he's going, and I can't say, George, you're going the wrong way, because if this is an everyday occurrence.
Yeah, then he should know.
Yeah, then he should know. He didn't go the right way.
No.
George is headed towards downtown Dallas. We're going to South Lake. But you go however you want. You're the limo driver.
I normally go to the other gym.
Yeah, George, we're not going downtown this time. I'm going to go to South Lake, which is... So, Robert didn't ask too much in the limo. Going out there, coming back. Then he came in the house for a little bit, visited for a couple of minutes, didn't ask anything deep, and then left.
I think I filled up more than a 45-minute cassette. One side of it.
Okay.
You just don't think you talk that much.
I can't really see anything that you could get out of this show. I really can't.
Well, it's obviously a ratings winner.
Well, I understand that, but I just don't. It's not very dynamic off the air. There's really not that much that goes on. If you were to follow me around, which there's no reason to, you get up with me at 8 o'clock. I'd sit at the computer till noon. I go downstairs. I watch the news. I go back upstairs. I jack around until 2 on the computer. I take a shower, come to work. That's it. There's really nothing monumental about it. Except for the fact that I'm standing in the studio now. We're in the Batman outfit.
And you have cowl hair.
Do I?
Yep.
How very embarrassing. Will you be able to fix this later in post there, Bill?
No.
Is the hair's going to stay flat? Well, there'll be no lube for you tonight. Then.
Wow. Okay.
God, this is hot. We're either going to have to take a break or turn the air down. Yeah, Cecil?
Hey,
See if you can do the Lucky Lottery dance in your Batman outfit.
Not in front of people.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
Low do the dance.
No.
Oh, come on.
Not in front of
That's
people.
the best time to do it.
Please. What?
That's the best time to do it.
No, there'll be none of that.
I like that.
I like to hear you dance.
Well, I like to hear you dance.
It is a different relationship. I think probably from everything that you covered in the past with Chapman. Have you done Craddock?
I have not done Craddock, but I'll get around to it.
Okay. I'm just saying this is probably the weirdest relationship I've ever seen with an audience and a show.
Right.
Not that we're any better or any worse. It's just a totally different relationship than I've ever seen. And they also cut you slack. Like today's been kind of slow. And they'll cut you some slack, go, well, they got things going on, and they don't really fault you. They'll sit through it. I think we talked about that in the limo.
Right.
And that's pretty much it. If the more they feel like they know you, the more they're apt to cut you some slack on a bad day.
Well, JD and I were talking about that during the break and how, after high school, or actually during high school, Buddy and I'd get in the car, drive around with a six-pack, just talk about stuff.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
That's kind of the germination of this whole thing. Because you and I used to just hang out and then thought, hey, why don't we put this on TV with some pictures?
Yeah. And that's where the whole TV show came from.
And get some free stuff.
What else you want, Bill? Still not happy with any of the shots? What would you like me to do? I want you to be happy. Do I look fat?
You don't look fat.
Thank you.
Huh?
Just do what you do.
Okay. You want the cape back? You want it forward? You want something a little more avant-garde? You like a little more leg?
You'll show it anyway, believe me.
Yeah, anything that you like, Bill. When'd you do news last? Because I'm hot. I can't really focus on anything. And Dewana's coming up at 6 or 6:30, so we'll do the seance then.
Okay.
How long before you leave, Robert?
I'll probably have to leave pretty quickly. I'd love to stick around for the seance, but I got to get back.
What are you going to do today? What's in the Sunday paper this week?
For me?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay.
Monday story.
All right.
Monday column.
Okay. Just curious.
I'm going to want to do one picture with the two of you together so that you're both in focus.
Okay. You want that right now?
If you want.
Okay. I tell you what, Chloe, why don't you load up a quick break? I can take this off, and JD can get ready for news, because obviously I caught him off guard.
Sorry. Well, it hasn't quite been an hour, and I wasn't ready.
Well, I'm sorry if I threw you off.
didn't.
It's the only job that you had. I thought you'd always be at the ready.
And I am.
You're the worst sidekick I've ever had.
Christ.
Green Lantern is always ready.
I know.
Ass. All right, load up the break. We'll get the final shots, and we'll come back, and I'll get out of this thing. No, don't give me that. Don't.
Do it. Just do the dance. Just show them.
I just don't want to hear the song again.
Just load up. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Crazy Clem's Clearance House. Buy anything in the store and I'll eat a cow pie.
Easy, sir. This is Mitsubishi Motors calling.
I'll smash my thumb with a hammer.
Nice.
I'll even stick my head.
I get it. You're crazy. But we're clearing out our own inventory. All remaining 2004 Mitsubishis, like the sporty Eclipse, the versatile Endeavor SUV, or the exhilarating mid-sized Galant.
Will you kiss a monkey to make me a deal?
Not since the accident, no, sir. But Mitsubishi Motors will give you up to $5,000 cash back.
Whack-a-diddly. $5,000 cash back on a new Mitsubishi.
Crazy, huh?
You're even more cockamamie than old Crazy Clem.
On a good day.
I'll strap on my baby's bonnet, saddle up my rodeo pig, and I'll be right down.
I'll load the tranquilizer gun.
The Mitsubishi Motors 2004 Clear Out. Buy now and get up to $5,000 factory cash back on the best back cars in the world. Rebates available only on select new 2004 vehicles. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. See retailer or visit MitsubishiCars.com for details. Offer valid through 10/31/04.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing. That's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our law loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right. I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. Seeing really is believing. I have 20/20 vision, and you can too. Getting the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center changed my life, and it can change yours. Nobody will treat you better, and nobody will give you the personalized service like Key Whitman, who D Magazine voted the best for the 3rd straight year. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes. It's painless, and they'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. Before you know it, you'll be seeing better than ever. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center Thursday evening, November 4th at 6:30 at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Free to show up, and one person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure. They made a huge difference in my life, and it will change yours. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for their Thursday evening, November 4th seminar, 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today. 214-220-3937.
Awesome Auto Salvage. Get ready, North Texas, for another incredibly awesome deal you just can't pass up. This Sunday, Halloween, October 31st, Awesome Auto Salvage announces their incredible $25 all-you-can-carry sale that rocks. That's right, $25 for all you can carry in your bare hands. Here's the deal. Grab yourself a ticket and take what you want. Pay just $25 plus tax. Acres and acres of fresh late model cars, trucks, and vans to choose from. Everything is on sale. All you can carry for $25. Front ends and bumpers, $25. Door glass and windshields, $25. Remember, no straps, strings, or chains, please. This Halloween Sunday, the 31st, for one day only, and only at Awesome Auto Salvage. Awesome Auto Salvage. On Jefferson, 1 mile west of Loop 12 in Grand Prairie. Call 972-263-1991 for complete info and directions. Awesome Auto Salvage.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Helpless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Bring your Lone Star Park ticket stub for no cover during the Breeders' Cup.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, it's been over 2 years now. I still love you. I haven't divorced you yet.
I can't believe that.
It's because you're taking care of my peeps. You're taking such good care of the Live 105.3 listeners. I thank you for that. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. If you're purchasing a home, just remember RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Even you, Val.
Hey.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. You know, Jeannie, it's campaign time again.
Yes, Sib, it's time for people to make a choice on which they like better.
Bush and Dick or John's?
I know what I like.
Well, whatever you like, New Fine Arts has something for everyone. And there are 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side.
This month's special is buy one, get one free, all multi-hour DVDs.
And don't forget, Thursday is Ladies' Day, which means all ladies get 20% off purchases.
So whether you're a fan Santa Bush.
Or Dick.
Or John's. Exercise your right.
And get into New Fine Arts.
We're open 24/7.
For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Come meet adult film stars KLLI Lee and Jessica Drake Friday, November 12th at New Fine Arts on Shiloh Road, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. and Saturday, November 13th at New Fine Arts on Mockingbird Lane from 2 to 6 p.m.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. Plus, when you buy a Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get a Samsung A650 color phone free. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless Communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Get down, get down. Get down, get down. Get down, get down. Get down, get down.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get it. Feel the funk, y'all. Let it flow.
What did you just pop?
It's similar to the Vicodin, but it's a little less powerful.
Oh. Will you be getting chatty as the day goes on?
Probably so.
Good. All right. I don't understand this. Hi, John.
Hey, Russ. I was wondering, man, do you, your Batman outfit, the utility belt, do you have things in the utility belt? Like Batman used to have the bat shark repellent. I recall.
It was a TV show.
Yes.
Is that really what he wanted, Dan?
Absolutely. He was dead serious about it. I had to ask him like 5 times just to make sure.
It was a TV show. He didn't really pull tools out from behind his back. Nobody carries an acetylene torch in their belt. Nobody. Is it Carissa?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Chief, I just wanted to know why you're such a woman.
Chief? I think I've ever had a woman call me Chief before. I'm sorry, what did you want?
I wanted to know why you're such a woman. You're not fat, you're hot.
I'm fat.
Stop it.
I just saw it in the outfit. You can see the little rolls of fat.
Those are muscles.
Oh.
No, you look really good in it, actually.
Thank you. It's very kind of you.
I'm serious. I'll tell you if you were fat. The first one. As you do me.
All right. I'm not gonna. That's gonna be a whip to wear. I didn't think tights would be that hot. At least the movie Batman outfit, it's only little bits and pieces of rubber that you wear, so it doesn't cover your whole body.
Yeah.
So you can breathe. That stuff's the TV outfit, and it's just hot.
You're gonna have to put that on very last minute.
Yeah, right before we go out. Now, all you guys, are you ready? You're doing your first dance routine. You're training next week.
Wednesday.
Okay. And Chloe, you have somebody?
Somebody like besides that? No, this person's going to be for us. Randy,
What did I just ask you?
Yes, we have our own person. Yes.
Okay.
We're all good to go.
And who is it?
It's one of the guys from the actually dances with Randy Master Blaster.
Okay. So they're going to work the whole routine with you.
Correct.
How come is it when I turn to ask Chloe, he doesn't?
I don't know what
he doesn't see me. Do you see me?
Sorry.
He was distracted.
Point it where I am.
He's good. First time.
All right. You ready to go with news now?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. All right, 4:43. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Coconuts. And this Saturday, that's tomorrow, you'll see Chloe pointing at people at Voodoo, big Voodoo party you're having at Coconuts, Lower Greenville Avenue. We also have Metallica and Godsmack tickets. Well, scores of child molesters and other sex offenders in Virginia will have to report to their probation office. It's a very good idea if you think about it. For 3 hours Halloween night to keep them away from trick-or-treaters. About 80 offenders.
If they're that worried about them, why are they out running loose?
You have to let them out sooner or later once they've served their term.
But if they're still a danger to society, isn't that when they're turned loose is when they're no longer considered a threat?
I don't think a child molester ever gets fixed. I think they've proven that. So the answer is you use it as a life sentence?
I'm all right with that. If you go through and you molest a child,
I agree.
My two things, short of murder that you got locked up forever, is rape, if they can prove it, beyond a shadow of a doubt, and molesting a child. You should never get out.
I agree.
Because obviously, what you got wrong with you isn't rehabilitatable.
Yeah.
Your feedback's been wonderful today.
I'm sorry. About 80 offenders. I agree with you. What else can I say?
I don't know. Some people like to expound, but certainly no reason.
80 offenders in Operation Trick Nor Treat will be in their probationary offices from 5:30 to 8:30. Officials could not say how many other communities are participating in the state-run program. The weekend weather forecast brings good news for
You hear about that dog that called 911?
I got that story right here.
I'd like to hear that one now. That one makes me happy.
Okay.
Do you know this story, Dan? The dog that called, its owner had fell out of her wheelchair. Dog called the police.
It's a true story. From Richland, Washington.
It's a service dog. It knows to knock the phone off the hook and then mash like a special button with its snout.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Lena Beasley has faith that a dog is man's best friend. Faith, a 4-year-old Rottweiler, phoned 911 when Beasley fell out of her wheelchair and barked urgently into the receiver until a dispatcher sent help. Then the service dog unlocked the front door for the police. Faith is trained to summon help by pushing a speed dial button on the phone with her nose after taking the receiver off the hook. According to the owner, who suffers from grand mal seizures, the dog whose sensitive nose...
Isn't that what Brumley had?
I believe so, yeah.
He would have one of those? All right, go ahead.
The dog whose sensitive nose can detect changes in Beasley's body chemistry is trained to alert her owner to impending seizures. That's freaky.
Well, and the other thing is that the chick on the other end of the phone, the 911 dispatch, they got to know why somebody's barking.
Yeah, because they could easily go, all right.
Yeah.
Accident.
Yeah, trick or treat. Nice. Thanks.
The dog goes, I got to hang up and go back.
Hey, you know what? I was thinking about that a couple of weeks ago when I'm laying on my own kitchen floor, getting ready to pass out. Abby's there. I ain't going to get no help out of that dog.
No.
Fire department's going to show up 2 or 3 weeks later. I'm laying there dead. That goes, yeah, he's dead. But ain't his ass nice and clean?
She's not trained. This one's trained to knock the receiver off, but you're right. Now, when one guy goes, dog's barking, click. Great, I'm going to put it on the rocker with my mouth.
What is it, Patrick?
Hell, I know where Everett is today.
I couldn't care less. I don't know. Everett decides, since he's got his own show, being here isn't as important as it used to be.
Did you not leave an email?
I haven't heard from him. I don't know where he is.
No call?
No, I don't have anything. The one day that I could use somebody to actually talk to, he don't show up. And I don't think I ever said, I wish Everett was here. That makes me dizzy. I have to go.
Sorry not being here for you today.
You're not doing anything.
I am too.
All right, good.
Be chatty here in an hour. You'll be sorry. This weekend's weather forecast brings good news for horse racing fans, bad news for trick-or-treaters. Saturday will be variable cloudy, high about 80. And
why is that good for the horse racing?
Because Saturday's going to be the Breeders' Cup.
So it's not going to rain on Saturday?
No.
All right, got it. Go ahead.
Then on into Sunday. Bad news, of course, for Cowboy fans and trick-or-treaters. On into Sunday, we've got some showers coming in. Should rain all the way in Monday. Mm-hmm. Donation collectors, this is kind of good news, bad news. Donation collectors for the Salvation Army have been a familiar sight and sound for years around retail stores during the holidays.
I heard about this.
The bell ringers will no longer be at Target stores. Target stores have informed the Salvation Army officials they no longer can set up their donation sites outside the Target stores. Officials with the retail giant said they had to cancel the Salvation Army's exempt status from the retailer's no solicitation policy because they've had so many other groups wanting to do it.
And why don't you just tell them no? Salvation Army already has they were here first. They asked first. You guys can't do it.
Well, Target executives say the company will continue to make corporate donations to the Salvation Army.
It still doesn't make any sense.
They'll still get some cash.
It sounds like somebody got a boner for the Salvation Army. Or somebody complained.
Yeah.
Because if they were there first, you just tell all the other agencies that want to come out and raise money, hey, They've been doing this for a long time. We already have an association. Go find somebody else.
Like the city council could have done with the firemen. Make an exemption. Except for the firemen who can stand out on the street and collect money. Everybody else can't.
They could have done that.
They could have made it.
And they every time Laura Miller's on, she goes back. And you know what's funny is not once has Chief Abrera, chief of the Dallas Fire Department, said, we didn't want to be out there. Laura Miller always says, well, they don't want to be out there. It's safer for them. Okay, how many times has a fireman been hit collecting for the Fill the Boot in the city of Dallas? Chief Abrera said never.
Yep.
All right, so how do you know it's safer if nothing's ever happened?
They didn't.
Not one time has anything happened to a fireman while they're out there doing collect the boot. You didn't want other people out there.
Right. And I don't understand why you just couldn't make an exception. Just say, with the exception of the Dallas Fire Department during this window.
Or just do the permits. You go down to the city hall, and what homeless person is going to run down there and get a permit? Because normally you got to have some kind of fee to file and probably a driver's license.
Right.
Nobody's going to go down there and get that done.
That's all I had to do.
Doesn't bother me, and I don't care what Mark Davis says, that he doesn't like anybody standing on the street corner. Well, you know what? Why don't you sit there in the comfort of your Mercedes and not talk to anybody? You don't have to give them anything. You don't have to give anything to the police and fire. You don't have to do anything but sit there in your car and drive to your AM radio job. Go ahead.
Smoking marijuana makes you hungry and tired. We all know that. And 23-year-old Jessica Durham of Billings, Montana, is accused of having her 18-month-old daughter smoke reefer because the toddler wasn't eating or sleeping enough. After a friend of hers turned over a photo. What do you mean, so?
Did the kid eat?
I don't know. You don't give a baby. You don't give anybody marijuana without their permission.
Oh.
After a friend of hers turned over a photo of the toddler taking a bong hit to the cops, Jessica's arrested and charged with distribution of marijuana to a person younger than 18 years of age.
But she was trying to get the baby to eat.
It doesn't matter. You don't give them dope. That's like,
but they didn't want to eat, so she get the baby the munchies.
No. No, you don't.
You just give the baby a left-handed bottle.
No. No,
What'd
you
you call
don't.
it? Left-handed cigarette? Yeah.
No. Anyway, she could get 10 years in prison and a $250,000 fine.
Oh, that's absurd.
Gene Simmons is always working, like on all kinds of different projects. But Paul Stanley isn't worried about the toll it'll take on Kiss because he says most of his projects turn out to be failures. Paul says, quote, Gene has the right to do whatever he chooses. Sometimes he likes to compare me or Kiss to a jealous girlfriend. It's probably to give the impression that he's doing something that is to be envied. Most of Gene's outside projects never amount to anything, so there's nothing to be jealous of. I don't think there's anything wrong with striking out when you get up to bat, but you really shouldn't point to the bleachers every time before you do it.
Sounds like a bunch of old women.
It does, really.
Like, what does Paul Stanley care what Gene Simmons does?
Shouldn't. It's like, you know, if he's out doing outside projects, if it doesn't take time away from the band, what's the difference?
Well, the band's not doing that well.
I know.
I mean, even when they, who were they here with last time? Aerosmith?
I think that was time before last.
Oh, that didn't make any difference. I don't believe it was a sellout crowd.
Mm-mm.
In fact, it looked like just kind of a miniature version of a Kiss concert, which was kind of sad.
It really is.
And then whoever that dip is that sings Beth, he didn't even know what city he was in. And then Gene has to drag him back out on stage to make him apologize and tell him where he is.
He looks so sad because he was dumpy and fat and short.
Oh, yeah. What was it with the tights he was wearing that had like the cutout where your...
I have no...
What's this part of your leg?
Calf?
No, your calf is where you're near your feet. This is a calf.
Okay, I don't know what it is.
This is a thigh.
Thigh. I'm trying to give you feedback. It doesn't have to be right.
I don't give a more. Just go ahead.
Officials at Southwest Airlines say they're considering changing the first-come, first-served seating policy to give assigned seats now. Technology advances make Southwest open to changing the seat policy, but any changes are at least a year away. The 33-year-old airline...
What part is this right here? Is it the elbow?
At least I got a leg part. I didn't say elbow. 33-year-old airline allows 20 minutes for loading and unloading of passengers, and it said using the assigned seats would eat into that time allotment. Recent tests, however, say Southwest could do it and can get assigned seats maybe in a year. Well, what he called a stupid idea intended to keep his wife from leaving him, William Dalby said in court that he threw a live electrical wire into her wife's bath on the evening of May 9th. Said, yes, that was stupid, and he was sorry. Danby said he was only trying to scare his wife with the wires hid under a towel before the wife's bath. The man, who's on trial for attempted first-degree intentional homicide and intimidation of a victim, took the stand to challenge the state's assertion that he was trying to kill his wife. He said no, he just wanted to scare her into not leaving. He told the jury he did not want
I don't understand. Was she in the tub?
She was in the tub. He drew the tub for her.
Right.
Honey, they spent the whole day walking hand in hand.
Okay.
It was really nice day.
Well, why was she going to leave him then?
They apparently were having a hard time, bad time. Then they had a good day.
Okay.
But it all adds up to the fact that he wanted everybody to see them out.
Having a good time.
They got back together. There's no problems. Baby, let me draw you a bath. And then he threw electric wires in.
Did he kill her?
No, she actually got out. She heard the popping and a zapping noise, and she got out. And he says, no. I actually had it hooked up to one of those, what's it called, the fault protectors?
Yeah.
He goes, no, it was just, I even practiced. He goes, I even practiced a couple of times.
Well, he's right. I think it's the GFI or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, that's going to blow if you throw something into the tub.
Well.
Every time.
A couple of weeks earlier, he put a radio in the sink above the tub, but removed it when she complained. Another time, he used a blow dryer in the bathroom while she was taking a bath, and he never dried his hair with a blow dryer. She also testified that she had no idea the husband was having an affair with a girlfriend until the cops told her. Tried to kill the wife so he could go on and date.
Hold on. What is it, Nicole?
Yeah, I just want to let you know that Fitz has a new job.
Who?
Fitz.
Oh, from the station next door?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's he doing now?
He's working on it's kind of like 100.3. It's kind of like a dance music station. I just heard him.
What's he doing there?
He's just, I guess, the afternoon DJ.
Oh.
But I thought you might be interested.
Not really.
Look.
I didn't care when he was here.
Well, nobody really did either, but
Obviously
thought I'd let you know.
All right. Well, that's very sweet of you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, Bob.
You know what she's talking about?
I think he's still on KDL, the last that I heard. I don't know if it's changed.
That's a dance station?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Severe boogity?
Yeah, it used to be kind of really dancey. It's more leaning toward like kind of like the more boogity.
Okay.
K104 like.
All right, good. Well, very pleased you got a job.
Yes. I know you're worried. The Ewing family is coming back to CBS for a Dallas reunion show.
Lousy slut. What a slut.
Oh,
she didn't call. She had no intentions on getting together with me while she was in town. She wanted to plug the fact that they were taping the Dallas special. She don't call anytime around that. Oh, I tried to hook up with you.
She was believable. Good actress.
She wasn't believable enough for me to go. No, come on out. I want to take you to what'd you say, dinner?
Dinner. Big night in the town. But no, the big night in the town was going to be in L.A. where she stiffed you the first time.
Right. And then she throws out the whole big story of, well, you never called me. We called you like 8 or 9 times before noon when we landed in L.A. We got voicemail every single time. You had Dan's cell phone number. You had the room we were staying at. And you know what? She even remembered it was the Roosevelt.
Yeah.
You know what? Obviously, she did get the phone calls because we never talked to her live, so she got the messages that we were staying at the Roosevelt. I'll be God.
She's good.
I never got your messages.
She's good.
Really? So how did you know where we were staying? That just flashed on me.
Someone told me later.
I don't know how I missed that 2 or 3 weeks later. See?
Yeah.
So obviously, she got them all. She knew where we were staying.
You're right.
Because not once, when I had her on live a couple of weeks ago, did I mention we stayed at the Roosevelt. She knew it.
She brought it up. This will be on now. November 7th will be the actual reunion show. The cast will reminisce about their time on the show. Larry Hagman will show some of his home movies behind the scenes and such. And who said this? I'll take any kind of label. It doesn't matter to me. I know who I am, and that's all that matters. Would it be Toby Keith, Kid Rock, or Jimmy Buffett?
What was the question?
I'll take any kind of label. It doesn't matter to me. I know who I am. That's all that matters. Toby Keith, Kid Rock, Jimmy Buffett.
I think Jimmy Buffett's on his own label, isn't he?
He didn't mean the label. He means you can call me a rock artist. You can call me a country artist.
Oh, I go with Jimmy Buffett.
It was Kid Rock in an interview on Country Music Television. By the way, tonight is the premiere of Country Music Television's Outlaws with Hank Williams Jr., Big and Rich, whoever that is, Rich and Wilson, Tanya Tucker, Metallica's James Hetfield, and Kid Rock.
The Kid Rock thing, I don't get. I know he's a musician. I know he's rich, but I just, every time I've seen, at least with somebody like Tommy Lee, you go, okay, nice looking guy. He's got a great big thing in his pants. I get that.
Yes.
That's why Pamela would want to be with him. But the Kid Rock thing, if you didn't know he was a musician, you'd swear to God when you saw him walking down the street, he was going to his corner.
It's power. Chicks dig power.
But I don't even understand. I don't even understand how he got that. I mean, I've heard it's rap stuff, isn't it?
He started out doing rap, and then he kind of moved into like a rock, really hard rock rap. And then
Do you like him?
I love Kid Rock. Love Kid Rock.
Do you have any of his stuff?
I have, I think, pretty much every album except for the early stuff.
I mean, right here.
No, not on me. No.
And he did a country song with Uncle Cracker. That's a hit on country stations.
Who's Uncle Cracker?
He's a guy I never heard of until he did the song with Kid Rock.
Also did a song with Sheryl Crow.
See, he's just doing every different kinds of music there is.
All right. I look at him, and if you didn't know what he did,
you're right.
You'd swear to Jesus he was homeless.
You're right. All right, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
In this great land of ours, we love winners. Oh, sure, we claim to root for the underdog, but do we really mean it? No. Our hearts are with the victors, the champions, the Chevrons. Recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline to earn the coveted top-tier detergent gasoline certification from Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM. Designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower-quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts, Top Tier far exceeds government guidelines, and Chevron was the first to meet it as is. We didn't have to change a thing, unlike others who had to alter their formulations to qualify. It's another impressive first for Chevron, and it'll look nice on the trophy shelf next to our 30-year run as the only gasoline used by the big three U.S. automakers to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. So, next time you need to fill up, remember, you can settle for a runner-up, or you can go with a proven winner. Chevron.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1. And $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
The most highly anticipated release of the year.
Halo 2.
Earth will never be the same.
A lot of people want it.
Get your copy of Halo 2 first at the Game Rush at Blockbuster exclusive midnight event.
You got that, Master Chief?
This Monday, November 8th, the line starts forming at 9 p.m. for
Halo 2.
the best way to own Halo 2 first.
He's by jacking me in line.
Own it immediately at midnight.
If Mobby lets you stay up, that lets you stay up.
Plus, get an exclusive Game Rush coupon book worth over $200 and save over 50% on select games, accessories, and hardware, too.
Cha-ching.
November 8th, 9 p.m., the Halo 2 Midnight Event at Game Rush, the only place where you can rent, buy, and trade the latest games. Visit GameRush.com for the 44 stores in the Dallas area.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Date subject to change. Offer subject to complete trades and conditions. Valid at participating stores while supplies last. See store for details.
B&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35-LEASE. 35 LEASE. That should also work from pretty much any area code. Give it a shot. Or go to their website, DM Auto Leasing. Is that Jeff on hold? It doesn't say. All right. Hi, Jeff.
Hi, Russ.
How are you?
Great, and you?
Good. On the website, anything new that I haven't seen lately? You still have the form to fill out, tell you what your car's worth. You have the manufacturer's links. You have all the email addresses for everybody that works there at D&M. What else?
That's correct. Everything's the same as it's been. Maybe some updates after the first of the year, some new things we're working on, but nothing as of yet.
What about lease returns?
Lease returns, we're getting more in by the day, and there's a link from the website to many of them with pictures of the vehicle and information about the particular vehicle.
A lot of times when the lease returns come back, how old are they?
Usually anywhere from 1 to 3 years old with mileage that you still have warranty on the vehicle.
JD, how old was yours when you got your first truck?
Let's say it was about 18 months.
Is that it?
Yeah.
All right.
It was a great deal, too. The guy put a lot of money down. Some of my payments were really low.
So it's even better then because somebody else ate the depreciation.
Exactly.
So now you're leasing based on the actual appraisal of the truck.
Yes, that's right. They've taken the brunt of the depreciation, so when you take that vehicle over, your payments are going to be even lower than if you got obviously a brand new vehicle because the brunt of the depreciation has been taken.
Okay. 817 or 972-35 lease. You put no money down, you can save 30 to 40% every month over buying, sometimes 50 depending on what you lease. The website is dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Russ.
Welcome to a typical drive-through. How may I screw up your order?
Well, for starters, you could interrupt me in the middle of my order by suggesting something completely different.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. I'll have a...
Would you like to try our new fish sandwich?
No, thanks. I'm going to have
How about our new fish sandwich?
That was good. Okay, now, could you mock me and roll your eyes as I check out the menu?
Dude, I'll do you one better and roll my eyes when you pull up to the window. It's way more insulting when I actually do it to your face.
Great. And one last thing. Could you give me the wrong food? Then when I drive all the way back, you can make me feel like a complete idiot and act like it was all my fault.
Sure. One bag of fish sandwiches coming up.
Wow, you're good.
I aim to disappoint.
For a completely un-fast food experience, try CiCi's Pizza. At CiCi's, you can pull up a seat, enjoy our warm, friendly environment, and help yourself to all the fresh pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for $3.99. CiCi's Pizza. We're going for perfect. For locations, visit ccs.com.
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. Ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Monday is also free poker night with the Collegiate Pub Poker League. Free admission for all Texas Hold'em players. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women and Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night, Naked Women and Beer. If you'd like more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
Hey, sweetie, you know how I wanted to get away, just the two of us, for a weekend?
Yeah, you kidding me? Hey, no, Emily, come on, don't drink the bubble sweet.
Well, I found this tropical hideaway on Expedia. It's right near Old Town.
Okay, that sounds good. Brandon, don't pull that.
Well, come and look at this. I want this to be really romantic for us.
Coming. Ow! Brandon, we don't hit.
Come here, look. They have this virtual tour, see? You can scroll around the whole property and...
Yeah, nice palm trees.
Yeah.
Hey, go back. What's that big thing in the middle of the pool?
A pirate ship? Oh, Captain Splashy's Playground.
Well, that's real sexy.
Yeah, never mind. I'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, where's the dog?
Check the hamper.
It's Expedia's Holiday and Getaway Savings Event. Just book and complete your trip by December 31st, and you can get a coupon for up to $200 off your next vacation. Happy holidays from Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Autoflex Leasing.
You know, every day Autoflex Leasing gets calls from people just like you who ask them what to do with their cars when they come back off lease.
As they need cars for their kids or second cars for their family, here is the answer.
Autoflex Leasing is again the leader with their Autoflex Clearance Center. It's located on Central Expressway between Spring Valley and Beltline Road in Richardson. You can now choose from over 150 late model lease returns and trade-ins.
And they are the only major leasing company offering these popular vehicles directly to the public.
You can choose from cars, trucks, and sport utility vehicles.
Since Autoflex leases every make and model, they get every make and model back in.
Once again, proving that Autoflex Leasing is the only name you need to know when it comes time to get a new car.
And now, when you want a late model lease return,
call Autoflex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Call 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or visit them online at autoflex.com.
Hey people, it's Matt, your SoCo history guy. I'm hanging outside a little voodoo shop in New Orleans, same city where genius bartender M.W. Herron invented a fine liqueur known as Southern Comfort.
Excuse me, will you be needing a spell today?
No, ma'am, I'm just telling the people about Southern Comfort.
Ah, that's good mojo.
Sure is. Hey, do you know that SoCo was invented right here in the French Quarter?
If you're not buying something, please move along.
Okay, I'm almost done.
Je fais un mojo à vous.
Yeah, right. Anyway, as I was saying... Oh, I'm itchy. I'm like all itchy. Like, are you itchy, ma'am?
No, I'm fine.
Damn, must be allergies or something.
Or something.
Ow. People, I gotta get some lotion, so I'll talk to you later. Ow. Ow.
Southern Comfort, born in New Orleans, where anything can happen. Whatever happens, be responsible. From the Southern Comfort Company, liqueur, 21 to 50% alcohol by volume, Louisville, Kentucky.
If you want great SoCo drink ideas, recipes, and party possibilities, you'll find it at southerncomfort.com.
Hey, Metroplex, think you got enough choices to make next week? Push or carry, paper or plastic, satellite or cable, low rates or rebates. Get it all at Toyota of Dallas. The only dealer where you get low 2.9% financing for 60 months, plus keep the cash rebates. At Toyota of Dallas, you don't have to debate the rebate. All new Toyotas come with available 2.9% 60-month financing, and you keep the cash on Camry, Corolla, Avalon, Celica, and more. There is one choice you'll have to make. Which new Toyota to take home? Because Toyota of Dallas has the largest inventory of new Toyotas, but you don't have to debate the rebate. Because today, you get both.
Great taste and less filling?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But hurry, low 2.9% financing for 60 months, plus cash rebates won't last past Election Day. Only at Toyota of Dallas, the dealer you see everywhere. Corner of 635 and 35 in Dallas. Call 866-281-1111. That's 866-281-1111. Don't debate the rebate. Mr. Toyota is Toyota of Dallas. Everywhere. See the Dallas Morning News for details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Who made those?
Joy.
What are those little clan pops?
No, they're little ghosts. They're marshmallows dipped in white chocolate and little raisins on the face for eyes.
Looks like a clan pop.
It does not. Would you like one?
Nah, I ain't big into clan pops.
It's not it's a ghost. Want some candy? She got little candy bags for us, too.
What are those made out of?
Nothing.
What do the little Hershey's Kisses go with a clan pop?
No.
Is a clan pop going to burn across it?
No, it's just a confection. Clan pops. It's only you.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ. Oh, man.
We got plenty of candy if you want to stop by here on your way home.
Oh, no, thank you. I don't know why you'd want to ruin a good clam pop with raisins.
It's not a clam. Well, you gotta have eye holes.
Yeah, you got to be able to see through the hood.
It's not.
I see.
What night are kids? Because I don't know which night not to answer the door. Saturday night or Sunday night?
Well, probably Sunday night, but it's going to be raining, so there might not be too many anyway.
You don't answer the door? You don't give out candy?
No.
Why?
Because?
Old man Martin? You chase him away with brooms?
I don't have anything. Why would a kid want to eat anything that somebody gives them anyway?
Well, it's just the celebration. You dress up like Batman and...
I don't think... I've been in the house. This will be the 4th Halloween. I've never done anything.
You're the guy in the neighborhood we all hated.
Sometimes I'm not home. I don't think I've ever been home right at dark.
Okay.
On Halloween.
Sunday night. And there'll be some kids out Saturday, too, because some parents, some religious groups are going, no, you can't. I'll do Halloween, the day of the devil, on the Lord's Day. So ridiculous.
I thought it was All Hallows Eve.
Whatever it is. They're calling, they're saying, no, you can't mix the devil worshiping with, like, kids.
Okay, so it's okay to take kids, let's say it is a devil worshiping day. It's okay to take kids out devil worshiping the day before Sunday.
Yes.
So at that point, it's not really sacrilegious.
Exactly. That's what they're saying.
A lot of the churches will do things to compensate for having to go out and do that. I think they're putting cars in a circle and doing trunk treating or something like that.
What is that?
They just let the kids go around and they give them stuff out of their trunk.
Yeah, that sounds a lot safer.
Tire iron. Well, no, people at the church.
Right.
Handing out candy and stuff.
Right. Look, Mama got a tire iron for Halloween.
I got jumper cables.
Oh, don't make me laugh.
I think I want to try one of them clan pops.
It's not a clan pop.
You want one, Chloe? Here. Chloe wants clan pop, too. Dan, clan pop?
There you go.
All right. Oh, Mally wants one. All right, here we go.
Okay.
What do you got?
I've got Progressive Insurance, Procter & Gamble, and Toyota of Dallas.
All right. Your out cue is We Are Everywhere.
Progressive. For car insurance, think easier. Think Progressive. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit Progressive.com today.
Watch the NFL Day on CBS to see who wins the Prilosec OTC Ultimate Home Tailgating Sweepstakes.
Official rules and entry details. Visit cbssportsline.com/Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days for treating frequent heartburn.
Toyota of Dallas, home of Mr. Toyota, in the heart of the greatest city in the greatest state of the union. Toyota of Dallas. We are everywhere.
Well, on southbound 35 in Carrollton at Sandy Lake, there's been a wreck in the HOV and left lane. Within minutes ago, they just cleared it. Traffic's backed up into Louisville from FM 3040, and northbound's backed up to 635. Downtown, westbound Woodall Rogers at Field, only the left lane getting through, of course, backing up onto southbound Central. In Plano, northbound 75 before 15th, a wreck in the center lane. Fort Worth had a lot of problems. Here are some of them now. Westbound Loop 820 ramp to southbound 35, only the right shoulder can get through. And southbound South Freeway at Reisinger, there's a wreck. You're back up to Allen Avenue.
Hey, how you get the hood off
in
this?
Austin,
I can't get this off.
in Austin on northbound Mopac at Town Lake, the left lane is open. The other's blocked, and there is a backup. Perdinellis at East 6th, the wreck, and Palmer at McNeil. What's inside the JCPenney Saturday one-day only bonus sale? Come in early for fantastic doorbusters, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. It's all inside JCPenney. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather's brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. In Dallas and Austin, should be right around 70 for the low. Some showers in both cities, actually, by tomorrow and on into Saturday night and Sunday for Dallas. Currently, in Austin, it's partly sunny, 86. It's 85 and partly sunny in Dallas-Fort Worth. Russell! God, quit it. You set the stick on fire.
You got too close.
Ow! I fell off.
I'm all right.
God. You ruined a perfectly good
clan pop.
No. Ghost pop.
I have another one.
Yeah.
A lot of them would burn up. I didn't get a chance to taste it. I only want one. This ain't no effing rally.
They're very cute. Joy and her little boy did them.
All right, I'll bet. Did you actually taste yours, Chloe?
Not yet, no.
Let's see what one of these clan pops tastes like.
They're good.
It's
yuck. No, it's not either. They're tasty. That's good.
Oh. Is that what that is, white chocolate?
Yeah, white chocolate. Melted over a marshmallow.
I understand. It's very exciting.
Raisins for the eyes.
I got it. What was the Carrie Bush thing that you're sitting on top of?
This is just, this is actually from their websites.
Each one of them's websites?
Yeah,
or is it Bush stuff from Carrie's website and vice versa?
No, it lists their websites, and this tells you their name, their age, and then their stance on different things.
All right.
I've just marked a couple of them, but it's put together by the Associated Press.
What, Dan?
I was just nodding my head in pleasure.
You enjoyed your clan pop?
I did, but I took your idea with setting it on fire, but I actually roasted the marshmallow with my lighter.
Oh, well, that's where I did mine, but I just let the stick on fire.
Oops.
God.
Go ahead.
All right. First of all, name George W. Bush, age 58.
I didn't realize he was that old. Mm-hmm. All right.
Name John Forbes Carey, age 60.
Don't ping pong back and forth. Just give me Bush and then give me Kerry.
Okay. On Iraq, this is Bush on Iraq. Would stay the course until Iraq is stable and democratic. Military draft, no. Armed Forces wants to transform the military to make it lighter and quicker. Minimum wage.
I don't understand.
I don't understand that one either. That's all it says.
Okay, go ahead.
Minimum wage would consider gradual increase from $5.15 only if it does not place unreasonable costs on businesses.
Well, that's a flip flop right there.
Yeah.
Or that's
it gives you
it's vague. Yeah, right. It's very vague.
Yep.
All right.
Death penalty supports.
Good. Well, that's obvious.
Yeah. Yeah. Taxes wants to make recent tax cuts permanent.
Okay.
And finally, guns favors granting gun makers immunity from civil lawsuits and let assault weapon bans expire. Supports gun show background checks.
Go back and read that one again.
Favors granting gun makers immunity from civil lawsuits.
I'm okay with that. I mean, it's not their fault that something goes out and happens.
Right, with their gun.
Right.
Let assault weapon ban expire.
Okay.
And support gun show background checks. That's all Bush.
I don't understand why people get twisted about background checks for gun shows.
I don't either.
Why? I mean, what is it? You got to have a shotgun. Well, I don't know if you got to do a shotgun. I don't know if you have to wait on those or not. It doesn't bother me. I don't know why anybody else gets twisted about it. Well, it's my right. I should be able to go out and get it. Well, wait a few days.
Yeah, it's big.
If you really want it and you got nothing to hide, wait a couple of days. What's the big issue? I've never been able to figure that one out.
I don't either. All right, here's Kerry. John Forbes Carey, age 60.
That was all of Bush's stance?
That's all the ones. They go on and on, but I thought those were the most important.
Well, let me see it.
Okay, you read those. Goes on to health care, Social Security,
gay marriage. Well, there are a lot of these you should have highlighted. Gay marriage supports constitutional amendment to ban it. Why? Why waste your time with it?
Totally agree.
Supports state-sanctioned civil unions. All right, that one confuses me. But I don't know why you want to mess with telling the gays they can't marry. Let them marry. What do you care?
I agree.
They want to be. I know that you agree. You're not adding anything else today other than I agree or I don't get it.
I certainly am.
Shut up.
God.
What do you care if two queers want to marry? It doesn't bother me. Doesn't change. It doesn't affect me. They're going to do it anyway.
Yeah, but they're going to sleep together, regardless of whether it's a piece of paper or not. You're not stopping them from having sex.
I mean, I appreciate that you want to have somebody in the White House that has morals and values, but if you're a Christian, I don't want that to trickle down to me. I don't want anything that you do based on that. I want what you do being based on right and wrong. Mm-hmm. Healthcare wants to limit medical liability lawsuits. I knew about that. Favors tax-free health savings account. I can't understand that. Social Security would let younger workers divert some payroll taxes into personal investment accounts as opposed to going into Social Security. Mm-hmm. I'd be okay with that. Stem cells, that's a stink in itself. Medical malpractice, trade, budget, education, college costs. Energy would increase federal support for development of hydrogen-fueled car. You know what? We could have cars probably run completely on electricity now. Nobody wants to do it.
No. Most of the hybrids are ugly.
Every time they make a hybrid, just to make sure that nobody buys one, they make it look... Hang on, I can use Eddie for this. Hi, Eddie.
What's up, Russ, man? I'm kind of upset, man.
What are you upset about?
Man, why use white chocolate? I mean, haven't you heard of affirmative action, man? I mean, why come we couldn't have it in the dark chocolate? Have nigger pop.
Yeah.
Why come we couldn't have that, man?
It's a ghost. They're traditionally...
You trying to tell me can't be no nigger ghost? Niggas are only white? I mean, white people are only black?
Yeah, John, how come you didn't make no...
Nigger pop.
Yeah.
I'm upset, man.
Come on, John. Have Joy make us some.
Nigger pop.
Oh.
Everybody wants to enjoy some...
Nigger pop.
Eddie, stop this. They are ghost pops, and ghosts are traditionally white.
Nigger pops. Don't y'all get a couple niggas up there to eat some?
No. God, Eddie. You really...
Eddie, you guys going out there? You got 3 kids, right?
Uh-huh.
You taking them out this weekend?
Nah, man, we're not taking them out, man. We got to stay inside, man. You know it's colored.
You really don't take your kids trick-or-treating?
Huh? We can't see good at night.
Yes, you can. You can't swim. You're confusing your problems. You don't get them costumes and they don't go out?
Nah, they don't do stuff like that, man.
How old's your oldest?
21. Well, she's going to be 21 on the 20th.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
Your oldest kid is 21?
Yeah. Yeah, I had that nice, strong...
Yeah, no, don't say it. I understand. Obviously, the 21 year is from another marriage.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what are the youngest ones?
The youngest one is 16.
Yeah, at 16, we didn't go trick-or-treating. Well, that's the youngest one?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought your kids were younger than that.
Nah, 16, 15, 20.
Okay.
Yeah. Gavin give you your money yet, man?
As a matter of fact, he didn't.
You know what we got to do, man. You need some nigga work?
Yep, hang on a second.
Let's do it.
Hold on. Dan, see if he's in his office. Hang on, Eddie. He'll get off.
Hey, it's Kevin.
Say,
nigga,
where's my money? Gavin.
Yeah.
Where's my money?
Nigga.
I don't have it yet.
Well, how much longer do I got to wait on it?
Nigga.
We'll get it for you ASAP.
I've heard that story. You and this station owe me $300.
Nigga.
I can write you a check.
I don't want one of your checks that's going to bounce.
My checks don't bounce.
I don't know that.
Nigga.
Stop.
This is so humiliating.
It's not humiliating. If you were to give me the money that you owe me already,
nigga,
I wouldn't have to bother you every day with this
nigga
on the phone to call you.
Russell. My God.
Oh. That one snuck past, didn't it?
Yeah. It did.
Sorry, Eddie. Well, what's it going to be?
I'll work on it.
Well, how much longer do I got to wait?
I don't know. I got to see what happens.
Well, all the paperwork is turned in. You guys damaged a bunch of tables and chairs. I had to pay for it. I wrote you a check. I paid the $300. Now you're supposed to pay me back.
Nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Well, where's my money?
I know. We'll get it.
Give it up, nigga.
We'll get it.
Mm-hmm. You going trick-or-treating this weekend, Gavin?
You threw him off. You called him by his real name.
Oh, yeah. You going trick-or-treating this weekend?
Nigga.
No.
You're not going to do anything?
No, I'm going to Atlanta.
What are you going to do out there? You going to dress up like a...
Nigga.
Please stop.
No. No, I will not.
What's going on in Atlanta?
I'm going to the races.
What, the nigga race?
Thanks, Eddie.
That was a bonus.
What kind of races are you going to?
NASCAR.
Oh, there ain't going to be no...
Nah, there don't be no niggas there.
No. When are you coming back?
Monday.
All right. When you come back, make sure you got my money for me.
I'll be back in the office on Tuesday.
Okay.
I will...
Later, niggas.
All right.
All right, man.
Thanks, Eddie.
Yeah.
All right, have a good weekend.
That's just wrong on every level.
Why?
Because...
I never said it.
You never said it. You're using Eddie.
I'm not. Eddie's our friend. Hi, Brenda.
He trying to be politically correct. You know those spook pops?
They're not. They are. Yes, they are. They're spook pops.
Mm-hmm.
They're
calling them ghosts.
Mm-hmm. Ghost spook.
Mm-hmm. We gonna come looking for your ass.
Hey, why are you mad at me? I haven't done anything. I brought in confectionaries.
Yeah.
We gonna come looking for you lovingly.
Why is it ain't nobody else on the show brought pops up here that look like little Klansmen?
No.
Well, there you go.
They're ghosts.
My point exactly.
Thank you, sweetie.
Bye, darling.
Right. Joy sent them up as a gift.
What, Club?
What is
so
it?
quick to call Clan Pops.
I don't know what he's. So they are Clan Pops.
No.
Let's see what else is on here. North Korea, I don't care about. Immigration proposed but did not push temporary legal status without a path to citizenship for illegal workers. See, I can't even understand that.
No.
If I were to go in to vote and they went, okay, here's all the Bush stuff, here's all the Kerry stuff, I can't understand this. And a lot of times, if they say something like, is against the ban on something, that confuses me already because it's a double negative. I don't know what they're telling me.
There was one on abortion here for Kerry.
All right, start at the top with Kerry's.
All right. John Forbes Kerry, 60 years of age, on Iraq. Goal of starting troop withdrawal in 6 months, complete withdrawal in 4 years. Military draft, no. Armed forces.
I just think it's funny that the military draft has become an issue on either side, and nobody has brought it up. And Kerry has to make sure it's on his side because they already threw that egg on Bush, and he's still getting it off.
Armed forces, boost active duty forces by 40,000. So we're going to be out of Iraq but within 6 months or start, and then he's going to boost active duty forces by 40,000.
Okay.
Minimum wage wants to raise it from $5.15 to $7 by 2007.
How long has it been $5.15?
Pretty long, I believe.
At least like 3-4 years, at least.
Wow.
Death penalty opposes it except in terrorism cases.
I don't understand that.
Unless you're
either you're for killing people for certain reasons or you're not.
I agree.
And the terrorist thing, that shouldn't be the only reason. Abusing a child, sexually abusing a child, rape, murder.
Well, and
I'm sure there's some other that I'd like to throw in.
Yes, I'm sure you would today. Taxes, raising them for those that earn more than $200,000 a year.
That's crazy. What, did he say how much?
No, he didn't say how much they're going to raise. Here's the one that didn't make any sense. I marked it out, but I'll read it anyway. Abortion. Supports abortion rights. Opposes partial birth ban.
All right, stop. Just everybody stop for a second. Read it again.
Second part. Opposes partial birth ban.
Okay, which means he's for partial birth abortion.
Yes.
Did I get that?
Should be. If you're opposing a ban, then you're for it.
Read it again.
Opposes partial birth ban.
Yeah, I think I got it right. Why can't you just tell me what you're for and don't throw in the double negatives? Because I'm not going to be able to figure it out. Read it one more time.
Abortion opposes partial birth abortion ban. Abortion ban. Partial birth ban. Opposes it. He's against the ban, so he's for it. If you're against something that's a ban, then you're for it.
What, Dan?
He's not for... Ow, my head.
Oh, this makes sense to you?
It does.
Step up, then speak.
I am speaking. Russ said it right the first time. You keep talking, and it's killing all of us.
Wait a minute.
I'm reading it off the stinking paper, and I'm about to cuss. What?
Don't scream at him.
He's an ass.
He's not being an ass.
I asked him this yesterday, and he couldn't figure it out.
I figured it out the first time, and then you asked more questions, and then I got confused.
Everybody stop. Everybody dummy up. Read it again.
I ain't reading it.
And you're going to read it.
You read it again.
We're going to go over this until we're sure we got it right.
I don't care.
I don't care if it takes another hour and a half. I don't care what it does to the ratings. What am I reading?
The one that's marked out.
Abortion. Supports abortion rights. Okay? So we know that he believes in pro-choice.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Opposes partial birth ban. Opposes partial birth ban. So there's a birth ban right now. There's a ban right now for partial birth, right? So he don't like that. So he thinks you can have a partial birth abortion.
Yes.
Okay.
You got it.
Without exception for the health of the mother. I'm lost.
Damn prepositions.
Wait a minute. I hate.
That's why I marked this one out.
opposes partial birth ban without exception for the health of the mother. Well, why would you throw that in if you don't care?
To be confusing.
I really hate being stupid. These are the days that if I were doing a real talk show, everybody would point at the radio and go, how did this happen? But since we throw it out under the guise of being entertainment and we just act like we don't get it, because they think we turn the mics off and then we laugh and, we do a little algebra and we come back. That don't happen. No. We really can't understand this. We're really that stupid. All the college education in here. Dan, do you have a degree?
No, about like 75 hours.
Okay. Of all the college, JD's the only one with a college degree in here, and he gets less of it.
It's true.
Chloe, did you go to college?
Go to college. I never graduated.
Okay. Do you understand this?
Porter Wagner? No.
Do you understand this? Leave him alone. Supports abortion rights. Okay. We should have just stopped there. He supports abortion rights, which means he's pro-choice.
Yes.
Okay? I forgot what Bush was. Bush, abortion. Only in cases of rape or incest when a woman's life is endangered, which means he is pro-abortion. Anti-choice.
Okay.
Isn't that right? I hate politics.
Yeah, you're right.
Answer the phones. Maybe there's somebody smarter than us. Maybe Gary will call in.
Most of these are pretty easy to read, but there's just some of them that...
It's because we're stupid, and there's really no other way around
And they write this stuff so they can be on both sides of any issue at any given moment. Well, I agree with that, unless, of course, it's over here. No, look over here.
Okay, what am I reading here? This is Bush in my left hand. Okay, let me read the rest of Kerry's. Military draft, no. Armed forces, boost active duty forces by 40,000. Minimum wage would raise to $7 by 2007. Death penalty opposes except in terrorism cases. That's stupid. Either you believe in killing somebody for their crime or you don't.
Right.
I don't care if it's somebody foreign that kills an American or another American that kills an American. Either you kill them or you don't. Rob sending me an IM. Term partial birth abortion means an abortion in which the person performing the abortion deliberately and intentionally vaginally develop. I don't want to know about that. Where was I? Death penalty taxes. Raise them for those earning more than $200,000. Guns. Favors assault weapons ban. Background checks at gun shows. Okay. And you're right. The rest is budget, education, college costs. All the stuff that they really, it's just standard presidential stuff. Malpractice. 3. Okay. How we doing, Chloe? Good. Just in case you were thinking about doing it, don't mark this past segment for best of.
Wasn't gonna.
All right. Go ahead, Carrie. Heather.
Hi, Russ.
Yes.
I love you guys. Okay, the abortion thing.
All right, hang on. Let me get a pen. All right, let's go.
Okay, there's a ban right now, obviously, that you can only have an abortion if the fetus or the whatever is however many weeks. I think it's like...
all right, so like you can't have
19 weeks.
You can't have an abortion in like the third trimester.
Right.
Okay.
The exception to that ban is if obviously if the fetus is dead, there's no point.
Right.
Or if the birth or the delivery or something, or if it's going to hurt the mother.
All right. So if they're in the third trimester and the mother's health is in jeopardy, then they can have that abortion.
Yes.
Okay.
That is the only exception to this ban, to this rule, this law.
Okay.
Now, by Kerry saying he opposes that, in other words, he wants to take the ban off so people have the choice to have an abortion no matter how old the fetus is.
All right. And regardless of the mother's health, they can do whatever they want.
Yes, but that's really not going to matter if he opposes it anyways and changes it, because anyone can have, regardless of the health, anyone can have it if he changes it.
Oh. Well, I don't understand why they went back and tacked that on without exception for the health of the mother. Why do I even care that if they can have it for any reason? Yeah.
Well, that's just an explanation of what the ban is.
Okay.
It didn't really make any sense for them to put that on there, but it's just an exception of what the ban is.
Okay. All right, thank you.
You're welcome,
You've been very helpful. Okay.
Bye-bye.
I'm not voting.
Well, that's not helping.
I'm not gonna. I really thought when you went, okay, I got the stance for Bush on one side and the stuff from Kerry, and each one came from their own websites. At least I can have the side-by-side stuff, do the comparison. There's nobody to come in and spin it. I can't understand it. So I'm not voting on Tuesday. It's if I don't know what I'm doing, I don't need to go vote.
Okay.
Did you see the pictures of Bush? It was at one of the debates, and it was a shot of him. And you could see the backside of his shirt, and it looked like they had wires running up it.
Yeah, I've seen that, and I also saw a picture of him in his pickup truck with something that looked exactly like it. Those have been digitally fixed.
Maybe he's always been wired for sound.
Driving in his pickup truck? There was nothing.
Maybe they got to tell him.
Turn left.
Yeah.
Or more left.
The big thing's the steering wheel. Gas, brake.
He's wearing a T-shirt. There's nothing going up to his ear, but it does look like there's something on his back.
But here's the other thing. I saw that, and if he was going to have a wire, whatever this is running up his shirt is a lot thicker than a wire.
Yeah.
They don't need something that big to run information up to his brain.
No. I don't know what that is.
And this came from somebody at NASA, supposedly. Yeah. Where they looked at the pictures, they went back and enhanced them, and they went, hey, what's this running up his back? I don't even know which debate this was supposed to be from. George W. Bush tried to laugh off the I don't know what it is. He said on Good Morning America, referring to the infamous protrusion beneath his jacket during the presidential debates. I'm embarrassed to say it's a poorly tailored shirt. Dr. Robert M. Nelson, however, was not laughing. He knew the president was not telling the truth. It goes back to say they just digitized it and looked at it. It looks like there's something running up the back of his shirt. I would guess that probably would have been from the first debate because he did a lot of walking around on the second one.
Yeah.
So if he did have something run up his back, you'd be more apt to see it.
See it, right.
Nah, I don't really care. I ain't voting. All right, do we need a break? Thank God.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Dan, the Dish Direct Man.
Back for the rest of October, it's free TiVo and 4 free months of programming only from DirecTV and Dish Direct.
Pause live TV, create your own instant replays. That TiVo?
That very one and the same, Pugs. It's your last chance to get in on DirecTV's best offer of the year. 4 free months of Total Choice Premiere. That's all the basic channels, plus all the premium and sports programming free for 4 months.
888-834-1999. Call Dan, the Dish Direct Man. Take advantage of these offers now because they won't be around forever.
And Dish Direct sweetens the deal by offering a free 70-hour DirecTV with TiVo built right in. Plus, it's a dual tuner model, so you can watch one show while recording another.
Revolutionize the way you watch television with free TiVo from Dan, the Dish Direct Man. What's the number?
It's 888-834-1999.
That number again, 888-834-1999. Or you can log on to
DishDirect.com.
The Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sales event has been extended for the holidays, so
Don't think twice.
right now, Orbit Saver hotel rates are so low in many of your favorite cities, you don't have to think twice about taking a holiday shopping trip.
Holiday shopping in Chicago would be nice.
Don't think twice.
I'm going to Chicago.
It's that easy. In fact, Orbit Saver hotel rates are as low as $89 a night at the Hampton Inn and Suites in Chicago and as low as $73 a night at the Miyako Hotel in Los Angeles.
I'd love to get my holiday shopping done in Los Angeles, but
don't think twice.
I'm going to L.A.
With the Orbit Saver guarantee, if you book an Orbit Saver hotel and find a lower rate online, we'll refund the difference. So this holiday season, don't wait.
But my credit card is already maxed out. But I usually just re-gift.
But I just lost my holiday bonus at the track.
Don't think twice.
It's the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale. Log on today to find more low fares, more hotels, more cars. Just Orbitz and go.
Sale ends 12/15/2004. Supplies are limited. Prices exclude taxes and fees. Some restrictions may apply. Refund requires proof of low rate within 24 hours of booking. See site for details.
Don't think twice, child.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited long-distance toll and local calling for a flat $48.95 a month for the first line. and less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. You can't be surprised by your bill because it's always the same. And you can't call too much because it's always $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 866-SBC-4895 or go to sbc.com/4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
With owner-proprietor of the Down Under Pub and Grub, Kelly, and my home away from home. G'day, Wayne.
G'day.
Tell us about the Halloween party.
Big party, scary party, Saturday night. Starts at 8. Live music. We're going to have a great time, giving away lots of cash. Come dressed in your costume.
What am I going to be, Wayne?
What are you going to be? What do you want to be, Kelly?
A stripper.
Hey, can I be a chicken stripper? Wayne, are you dressing up?
I'm coming as an Australian.
So join us for the official Pugs and Kelly Midday Show Halloween party, Saturday, October 30th. Starts at 8 p.m. It's at the Down Under Pub and Grub, 3231 Preston Road, across from Best Buy in Frisco, Texas. Hey, Wayne, if people need directions or more information, where can they go on the web?
DownUnderPub.com.
$500 cash prizes for best costume. It's the Pugs and Kelly official Halloween party, 3231 Preston Road, Saturday, October 30th, with us, the Midday Show, G'day, Wayne, and the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Down Under Pub and Grub. It's a great place to meet your mates and scare your dates.
Georgia.
Since its very first screening 4 months ago,
Georgia.
one movie has had critics raving, preview audiences cheering, and moviegoers around the world buzzing with anticipation. That film is Ray.
Unchain my heart.
Time, Rolling Stone, Entertainment Weekly, The Chicago Tribune, and Ebert and Roper are all raving about Ray. It's the year's best film, a stunning masterpiece that is destined to become a timeless classic. 2 thumbs up. Ray is a rousing, pulsating tour de force. The one movie you must see. Jamie Foxx is nothing short of brilliant, and you're not going to forget it. From Universal Pictures comes the motion picture experience of a lifetime. Ray, directed by Taylor Hackford, rated PG-13. Some material may not be suitable for children under 13. Now playing.
You're going to get some hauntingly great prices, incredible prices at Grand Prairie Ford this weekend. Their bare bones sale is Sunday only. Now, they're closed on Saturdays, but Sunday only, this week only. 2004s, they are going fast. They got a great selection of the 2004, like the Ford F-150 4x4 like I have. They still have some of those. Great deal, $6,000 below market value. Like I said, I wasn't even in the market. But it's 0% financing and $6,000 below the market. I couldn't pass it up. My other truck had so many miles on it. And they have the new 2005s in, freshly off the trucks. The brand new Ford trucks, of course, are there. The brand new body style. Also, the Mustang. They get the new 05 Mustang, which is totally redesigned for 2005. Also, 2 new ones. They have the Freestyle, which is kind of a family wagon. And they have the other one, which is more like a sedan. Both built very much like Volvo. Well, they are built because Volvo owns Ford. Ford owns Volvo. Grand Prairie Ford, all the trucks in the world, the biggest selection in Texas you will find, and it's easy to find. It's at Beltline Road at Grand Prairie at I-30. Beltline Road at I-30 under a huge American flag. I'll see you Sunday, bare bones sale at Grand Prairie Ford.
The bus pulled up at the 9th annual pancake breakfast. I had a few questions. Hey, parents, are you tired of your kids going over their wireless minutes?
Well, you know teenagers, they talk.
About what? Yeah. And kids, are you tired of your parents hassling you for going over?
Yeah, what do you think?
They just don't get it.
We have lives too, you know.
Well, now you can relax, because only Sprint got rid of ugly overages. Check it out.
Now, share 800 anytime minutes on 2 lines for just $70 a month. Additional lines are each just $10 per month. And with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families, there are no ugly overages, because 100 extra minutes cost just $5.
You can save money. Thanks. And you can keep talking.
Oh, yeah. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 11/14/04. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Claim based on comparable plans with 35-cent to 45-cent per minute overage. Base price will vary. Roaming excluded. See stores for details.
Katie, don't use your computer. I need to email business stuff.
Dad, I've got to email Jennifer about my hair.
Kyle, don't use your computer.
But I gotta do a paper on what a brontosaurus eats.
They ate leaves. Honey, what are you doing on my computer?
I'm looking for a recipe for stuffed cabbage.
Oh,
So the Compton family went to CompUSA. They got a wireless network installed for free. Now the whole family can get online whenever they want.
Katie, how's your wireless connection out there by the pool?
Jennifer thinks I should dye my hair purple.
Kyle, how's yours working?
What do pterodactyls eat, Dad?
Oh, boy. Honey, do I smell stuffed cabbage?
They eat stuffed cabbage?
Now get serious savings at CompUSA. Through Saturday, a Belkin G wireless router is just $24.99. Plus, get a GeForce FX 6800 standard AGP graphics card for under $250. Offers after mail-in rebates. See store for details. For even more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs made to order on fresh baked bread right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway, eat fresh.
Rush to Subway restaurants and try our delicious new tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub for a limited time. Subway, eat fresh.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Is this one any more confusing?
It's a little easier to read. It just says opposes or doesn't oppose.
Now,
or against.
back to the Russ Martin Show.
Issues abortion. Appoint judges who will outlaw abortions. Kerry strongly opposes. Bush strongly favors. Outlaw partial birth abortions. Kerry strongly opposes. Bush strongly favors. Gay rights. Constitutional gay marriage ban. Kerry somewhat opposes. Bush strongly favors. Is that what this is? All 6 pages?
Yep.
I don't really care.
Yeah.
Death penalty. Abolish the death penalty. They both strongly oppose. I don't get the thing with Kerry, though. He's for the death penalty, but only in a terrorist-type situation.
Terrorists, yeah.
So breaking into somebody's home and killing them in their own house, since that doesn't really involve terror per se.
No. And you would not be sent to death.
You wouldn't be killed.
Right.
All right. I'm just not going to vote. I just can't.
Yeah, you really should, but do what you want.
My vote, I can sit on top of it if I want.
You're right.
All right.
Then everybody's spinning today about the Osama bin Laden tape. And here's a news story. President Bush said Friday Americans will not be intimidated by Osama bin Laden as a new videotape of the terrorist leader surfaced just 4 days before the election. Election rival John Kerry pledged to hunt down and destroy bin Laden. The administration said it believed the tape was authentic and been made recently, but Bush expressed confidence that the United States would prevail in the war against terrorism.
Why is it they always leave it up to us to guess when it was made? Why don't you hold up a newspaper or stand by the TV set? Those camcorders have the little time date thing on there. If nothing else, just stick that on there. Trick us. Mm-hmm. Why is it they can't hold up a newspaper or actually say in whatever language he speaks in, You know what? It's Friday, October 29th. I'm making this tape. Here's what happened on September the 11th. Yeah. Why we always have to guess.
It's the first time that he's actually come out and said, we took out the buildings, and we'll do it again. If you leave us alone, you'll be safe. If you don't leave us alone,
What were we doing when they came over and then flew the planes into the buildings?
It goes on here. It said for the first time he admitted he ordered the September the 11th attacks. Bin Laden said he did so because of the injustices against Lebanese and the Palestinians by Israel and the United States.
Oh,
so we messed with him.
I can see that.
He said also, your security is not in the hands of Kerry, Bush, or Al-Qaeda. Your security is in your own hands.
Yeah, we should leave him alone.
Yeah. Back off. Withdraw the troops like Kerry's going to do in about 6 months.
We don't know what Kerry's going to do.
I don't know what he says he's going to do.
He says as soon as we get over there, or if he's elected, he's going to yank them out.
In 6 months, he's going to start troop withdrawals and have them all out in 4 years.
I ain't voting. I'm going to sleep all day Tuesday. I am.
Okay.
I'm going to be plowed just so I don't get the
results.
I'll get the drunk voties.
Yeah.
I'll get drunk and want to go vote.
Yeah.
All right. Is news sponsored?
No.
All right. Are you ready?
Continue, sure.
All right. Do you need a legal ID? All right. 5:53. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Okay. Speaking of the attacks on 9/11, it is official. The producers over at NBC have decided now to make the tragedy of 9/11 into a major miniseries on the par of Roots or the day after. They're going to bring this fictionalized account of the tragedies in time for the 2006-2007 television series. Don't forget this weekend to turn your clocks back an hour Saturday night before you go to bed. That shifts an hour of light from the evening to the morning just in time for your little ghosts and goblins to go trick-or-treating on Sunday. Researchers at the University of Pittsburgh and Penn State University find that internet users are doing fewer searches for sex and porn and more searches for e-commerce and business than we were in 1997. 20% of searches for sex, only 5% of searches are. Back then, 20% of the searches were sex, 5% now.
I don't know why you'd use a search engine for sex.
Well, but you do porn.
I already got it bookmarked. I don't really go looking for it. I have it all bookmarked.
I understand.
Probably the first site I ever looked up, that was when I used a search engine. Then from here on out, everything's bookmarked.
Yeah.
I have my little pattern of everything that I go to.
So do I.
And I like the fact that all the little thumbnails have pictures now.
I don't know who came up with that, but I love that.
Well, that's a lot more. It helps me more with the text, or than the text.
Right.
Because you see this little headshot of a chick, and you're going, there's no way she's getting naked. I must click on this. Sure enough, she does.
Every time.
Or sometimes it takes you to another full page of a bunch of more thumbs, and then I can't decide. And then you're thinking, all right, I'm not going to close this. I'm going to come back to this if I don't find something I like on one of these other pages. And then you're right. Next thing you know, you got a bunch of browsers open, and at the bottom of the screen, it's got a bunch of little slivers, and each sliver is an actual browser.
And you don't remember which one's which.
And you go back and you look at it and go, well, what's this one? Well, why did I save that?
Next thing you know, the day's gone.
Yes.
Yes. A Portuguese couple, 22-year-old Marcio Morales and 23-year-old Sandra, just moved to Somerset, England, when they got a letter from their neighbors. Those neighbors, 37-year-old Julie and 40-year-old William Rose, wrote to invite the Portuguese newlyweds to a party where they could have a foursome. Marcio and Sandra ignored the request until the Roses actually came knocking at the door. Marcio was asked Williams what the note meant, and Marcio later told authorities the response was, I want to have sex. He wanted to have sex with my wife. I wanted to know if I'd let him. He shoved him. The other guy pushed him. The wife...
Did you see a picture of the other wife?
No.
She was hideous.
Was she hideous?
Yeah. The people that wanted to come in and swap, they were both ugly.
I got you.
And that's why the other couple didn't want to slot us either. You get the idea.
And the ugly one slapped the girl in the face.
Right. I think somebody got killed in this, didn't they?
Convicted of assault only.
Okay.
And was sentenced to probation and a $200 fine.
All right.
AskMen.com is here to help you. 10 signs she's picking up on you. Number 10, she's relentless. Most women, if they are kind of into you, will show a certain degree of respect and then expect you to take over. If she's really trying to pick up on you, she'll make a point to always be around you.
All right.
Number 9, she's suggestive. Watch how sexually suggestive she is. If she tosses her hair, smiles a lot, or makes sexual comments, she's coming on to you.
All right.
Number 8.
Like when Dr. Robbins was in here.
Yeah, kind of.
Not kind of. That's exactly what she was doing. She's flipping her hair. She's biting her lip. She's throwing out all the signals of, hey, hop over here and have some. You can tell me whatever you want. That's what she was doing the day she was in here. You don't come in with a little top where your hair happens to go down between your breasts.
Yeah.
And then you bite your lip and you act coy the whole time. She wanted it.
She wants a follow-up. Sure, she might not plan to go home with you tonight, but if she's picking up on you, she'll make plans to make a follow-up in the near future. Mm-hmm. She asks about where you're going. If you meet her early in the evening, she's going to know if you're going to another party. She might just show up there.
I don't understand. Is this a chick that I've already hit on, or she's already hit on me?
She's hit on me. This is the first time y'all met, and she's hitting on you.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. She asks about where you might be going. If you're going to a party, she'll show up there. She introduces you to her friends. A girl will probably only introduce you to her friends for two reasons. One, so they can all laugh at you later. Or two, to show off the cool guy that she just met. Number 5, she sells herself. She'll work hard to show off her assets and her strengths if she's picking up on you. Number 4, she discloses something. Women are very stingy about giving out information. So if she lets a little personal things about her personal life slip, she's probably hitting on you. Only 3 more. 3, she has only eyes for you. Watch how she walks through the room. If she goes to other guys and flirts over there, she's probably not into you. But if she keeps watching you from across the room, she's on to you.
All right.
Number 2, she stays by your side. The second best sign that a woman is trying to land you. She'll never stray far. She'll be right beside you. And number 1.
Well, if a chick's hanging all over you, you know that she wants you.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
And number 1, she invites you over. Nothing says, well, that's pretty obvious. I'm trying to pick you up, like just saying, hey, why don't we get back to my place?
All right.
Okay. And let's see, I also have another one here. And this is 3 things to say once she's picked you up.
Okay.
Let's go to dinner next Friday night. I'll pick you up at 8. Be very specific.
Wait a minute. I say that or she says that?
This is what you say now.
Okay. I say what?
Hey, let's go to dinner next Friday night. I'll pick you up at 8. Don't say, hey, why don't we get together in the future for something?
No, I never do that.
Just be
I like to set a specific time.
And tell her the activity and everything else.
Oh, I don't tell him that.
You don't?
No. It's a week from now. How do I know what we're going to do? We'll do something.
Okay. You need to say, I'll call you. I'll call you is way better than can I call you sometimes, because then that leaves it open for her to go, And finally, we'll have dinner and drinks at this restaurant. You never want to appear indecisive with a chick.
I do that all the time. I never tell them where we're going.
Really?
I don't have time to.
Well, that's true. All right. And finally, back in 1992, 27-year-old Michael Hendrickson of Wisconsin, he died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound. His family had him cremated and buried his remains, along with 2 of Michael's favorite things, beer and cigarettes. Well, shortly thereafter, in secret, Michael's girlfriend at the time of his suicide, 32-year-old Karen Stoltzman, dug up his grave, drank the beer, and smoked the cigarettes, and then stole his ashes. They believe she did it out of spite for Michael's family. They didn't find out till 12 years later when they went out to get the ashes, and they weren't there. The cops went to her house, and they did find the ashes, and she admitted smoking the cigarettes and drinking the beer 12 years earlier. That's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The ultimate HD satellite service. Voom. You know you want to.
Hi, folks. This is Steve Bergine at Toyota of Richardson. During our 2004 model sell-off, get 0% financing for up to 60 months with discounts up to $8,000. Toyota of Richardson, the Toyota Superstore at North Central and Arapahoe, where we exceed your expectations.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
The party's over, right? Wrong!
Let's party at Costume World.
Smashing, baby!
Stop by and join the fun. Costume World, Dallas's Halloween headquarters for 30 years. Costume World is the largest retail and rental store in the city, offering the best selection of the most unique costumes in the Metroplex.
It's alive!
Are you freaking out because you don't know what to wear this Halloween? Costume World has everything you need.
Surprise, surprise!
Costume World rents and sells costumes for adults and kids. And they have a crazy collection of wigs, masks, and accessories. Costume World even has the perfect outfit for your 4-legged friends. Costume World has been featured in People magazine and on the Today Show.
Oh, groovy, baby.
This Halloween, come party at Costume World, 13621 Inwood Road between Spring Valley and Alpha Road. Open every day, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. For more information, call 1-800-772-9931 or check it out on the web, costumeworld.com.
Sounds like a party to me.
Stop by Costume World, where the party never stops.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. Plus, when you buy a Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get a Samsung A650 color phone free. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless communication store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a Halloween party shop.
A Halloween gala.
Screamingly sexy. Up to 20% off sensational adult sex stuff. Gigantic growth. Huge indoor grow light kit now just $99.99. Scared clean. 16-ounce side-out detox only $19.99. A bloody bottle. Party sucking. Color change glass pipes up to a tempting 20% off. Far out freaky. 35th year gas pipe calendars free with any purchase.
Are you not afraid of Count Dracula?
For quality smoke and gift and grow selection and service with a scary smile, nobody beats the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
Pretty spooky.
For titillating treats, stuff your bags with deeply discounted sex toys, grow lights, body detox, color change glass pipes, and a free 35-year calendar. Now, only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Sunday. The Gas Pipe.
This is Emmett Smith. I'm not wearing a Cowboys uniform these days, but I am suiting up as a volunteer for a cause that's near and dear to my heart, a new Cowboys stadium in Arlington. Here's what the people of Arlington gain by bringing the Cowboys to town. It's a win for the economy, 2,000 new jobs at a time where Tarrant County needs a boost. It's a win for the Arlington school children, a $16 million donation to young people of Arlington for youth, sports fields, after-school programs, and education. And the Cowboy Stadium is a big win for the Arlington commuters because stadium visitors pay for new roads so you can run quicker through traffic. One thing I know, whether you're beating the rush or beating the rush hour, quicker is always better. So vote yes for the Cowboy Stadium. New roads to speed up traffic, new dollars to accelerate youth and education, and new jobs to move the economy forward. This is Emmett Smith. November the 2nd, go to the end of the ballot and vote for the stadium. It's a win for Arlington.
Political ad paid for by Vote Yes, a win for Arlington Committee.
It's the end of Dad's Tightwad Ways. Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. Wednesday, 7:22 p.m. Steve Hutton broke the news to his family. A cash shortage meant cutbacks around the house.
Cutback number 1. No more showers.
But how are we supposed to get clean?
We'll share these baby wipes.
Steve has no earthly idea about the Racetrack MasterCard. By signing up, he can earn a rebate of at least 12 cents off every gallon of gas for the first 2 months.
Cutback number 2. Only 2 squares of TP per person until further notice.
And that's off Racetrack's already low prices.
Dad, it's sweltering hot in my room.
Here.
What are you doing?
Making a paper fan. You, start folding.
Apply for your Racetrack MasterCard today.
I'll be in the backyard with the metal detector looking for change.
Save at least 12 cents a gallon off gas and 10% off everything in store with a Racetrack MasterCard. Only at Racetrack. Come in today or visit racetrack.com for details.
Hey, I found a penny! Booyah!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
Hello? Yes, sir, this is Mitsubishi Motors calling. I understand you're having a moving sale?
That's right. Everything must go, from the Moosehead coat rack to the horseshoe lamp.
Class A? But unlike your stuffed armadillos,
They're weasels.
my mistake, Mitsubishi's clearing out things people actually want. Like the sporty Eclipse, the versatile Endeavor SUV, or the exhilarating midsize Galant.
Who knew?
Apparently, not you. In fact, right now you can get up to $5,000 cash back, so there's never been a better time to buy.
You know, it might pay to advertise that.
You think?
I wrote sale on a paper plate and stapled it to my fence.
Yeah, how'd that work?
Sold the fence.
Walked into that one.
The Mitsubishi Motors 2004 Clear Out. Buy now and get up to $5,000 factory cash back on the best back cars in the world. Rebates available only on select new 2004 vehicles. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. See retailer or visit MitsubishiCars.com for details. Offer valid through 10/31/04.
Need a nose hair trimmer?
with attachments?
Daniels one-on-one against Peja.
So my.
Yes, oh my is right. Marquise Daniels with the spinorama.
It's the basketball new year, and it's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud. Catch your Mavs beginning with the home opener against arch rival the Sacramento Kings. Tuesday, November 2nd.
Finley drives the lane across his body. The running right hand hook is good. And Michael Finley has it dialed in the third quarter.
Your Mavs tip off their 25th anniversary season with a special $25 ticket offer for the first 3 home games, including the opener against the Kings. Other games include the Saturday, November 6th game against the up-and-coming Memphis Grizzlies and the Monday, November 8th return of Eduardo Najera and the Golden State Warriors.
2 seconds. He'll dunk it one more time.
2,500 lucky fans at the November 8th game will win a Mavs legend Rolando Blackman bobblehead doll. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to purchase your tickets today.
Straight on. Yes, sir. Michael Finley, the three-pointer.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Gail.
Hi there.
What you got?
I've got an enormous backup. Southbound 75 Central is just crawling along from Walnut Hill down to Woodall Rogers, and northbound is slow from Walnut Hill up into Richardson. Southbound 35 South Freeway in Fort Worth is heavy from I-30 down to Seminary, where there's a wreck off to the left shoulder. And on Ledbetter and Duncanville Road, you got a crash reported. I'm Gail. Austin? Let me see what's going on in Austin here. Let me see, because I didn't think... Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, okay. Golly. Northbound Mopac at Town Lake in Austin, they're clearing up a wreck. And William Cannon at Circle Street, there is a wreck. Lamar Boulevard in Anderson, you got a problem, too. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for a free trial. Should be about 68 for the low tonight. Some storms coming into Dallas and Austin by late tomorrow on into Sunday. Currently, we have 81 degrees in Austin. We have 82 and partly cloudy in Dallas. What?
Looking at some of these clips that we've got at Brumley,
yeah,
I could tell what they are just by the markings on the side of the mini disc. That's when we had him in here for his birthday. Remember when he blew out the cake?
Yes.
And we told him to make...
What? I can't remember what we told him to do.
He made a wish. Well, go out there and get Dewana. Bring her in, stick the mic to her face, stick headphones on her, and start lighting them candles. JD, get out the Ouija board.
Got it right here.
Is that ours, or is that the one that came from Brumley?
I bought it.
Okay. Hi, Amazing. Sorry, we're only on the air. No, stand over there.
Stand.
Yeah. Maybe we'll play some music.
Lean.
Yeah.
I'm in between. Get your feet.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Gonna get you some drink? How about some saccharin?
Okay.
What are you doing?
Just got here.
All right. Pull that mic up to your face.
Okay.
We're about to listen to some of the Brumley audio from when he was on from his birthday.
Oh, I looked at your website the other day and almost cried.
Why?
I was looking at some of the pictures of him.
Was it the little tribute?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was so pretty.
But isn't it weird about Al that I know this sounds trite, but it's not like he's dead. I don't know why.
Because people aren't dead.
Well, yeah, they are, because there are a lot of people I know that are dead that it feels like they're dead. It don't feel like he's dead.
But see, he lives on in your heart, too. But
No,
people
but there are a lot
don't
of people that live on in my heart, but they're still dead. Well, they are.
Yeah, I
Okay,
agree.
I understand what you're saying, okay? But no matter how you look at it.
Like my grandparents, they're dead. But for some reason, Brumley doesn't seem dead.
No.
It's like he's still here with you.
Right. Why is that?
That's because he lives on in your heart.
My
especially
grandparents
when-
live on in my hearts, but my
Not
papa is still dead.
You never went to see him when he was here?
I never went to see Brumley.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, but there was other things. Brumley and you had something that most people never have, okay? And seriously, he was somebody that you respected.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest thing that I got out of Al was he didn't bitch about anything.
No.
I said that before he died, so it's not like I'm, being nice to him because he crapped.
Uh-huh.
He not once, even when he lost motor skills in his left hand, I think it was his left hand, and he couldn't play the keyboards anymore. And that was one of his big things, other than writing for the morning news, was he liked to play.
Uh-huh.
And when he lost that ability, he just figured out how to play with his right hand and just said, screw it. And then went to rehab, got control of his left hand again,
Tenacious.
started to play again, and then the tumor came back. And not once did he bitch.
I know.
I'd write songs about me and my tumor.
I'm being a bitch right now, and I just have a sore shoulder.
Well, see, a lot of us do that, but
What do you see happening with JD and his shoulder, Duana? He fell off a stage.
no,
Yeah, he fell off a stage and his arm came out.
his arm came out.
Well,
came
so
out
much
of the
for being
Let
a
me see
psychic.
both of them.
Came out of a socket. Came out of the socket, broke my collarbone.
Lord
They didn't
God.
find out about it until recently when it came out again 2 or 3 more times, and now I'm going to be scheduled for surgery.
Yeah, what's going to happen?
What do you mean? What's going to happen? He's scheduled for surgery.
Well,
She's
how's it
good.
I study hard at it.
I got tingles.
What do you see psychically?
Whether his arm's going to be okay or not.
Did you
after the-
guys get together today just to piss me off so I get no feedback from anybody?
You make things so easy.
I'm just asking a question.
He's
What
going to
do-
be fine.
All right. Is any other complications?
Yes, there's going to be some complications.
All right. Like what?
I think it's going to be some in the movement of his arm afterwards, but
Well,
but it'll get okay.
That'll be in the course of rehab.
Yes.
So he'll have to go through that.
Yes.
Will this correct the problem?
No,
Okay. Will he have to go in for surgery again?
I think there's going to be some, and it might be that I'm seeing the surgery that's coming up, but I think
Yes.
there's going to be a little more.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you see any other health problems with John in the future?
Yes, there's something around his waist.
What could that be?
I mean, in the genital area. Could be, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Peter?
Nothing's wrong with it.
It could be bladder. It could be something like that. It's not anything bad.
Could be kidneys.
You got something wrong with your kidneys?
Well, they hurt from time to time.
See?
From what?
I don't even know. They just do.
Well, what did Fentner say?
I really haven't had anybody look at it. They monitor my liver function, and it is normal.
Well, we're talking about your kidneys.
Liver, kidneys, yeah.
It's two different things.
Well, they monitor liver function, and they look at kidneys. They monitor all that crap.
It's down in that area.
Doesn't make any
Down
difference.
that
He's talking
area.
about his kidneys hurting. Well, they're watching my liver.
Liver function and kidney function.
So what do you think? In case they're monitoring the liver, you think the liver's going to go, hey, why don't you check on the kidneys?
They're all in there together, baby. They talk. I don't know.
Well, actually, our body does talk to each other, Jay.
Thank you, Dawana.
You're welcome, baby.
Is it 7 o'clock yet?
No. And it'll never be 7 o'clock. This day will never end. It'll be Sunday afternoon, and this day will still be here.
I'm beginning to agree.
Do you see JD and Joy getting married?
I hear yes. There's some talk of it. Okay, there's some talk
Well,
of it.
I think we know that for a fact.
Well, but I hear yes, but it's going to they almost get to the preacher. Are you
Right.
going to be it?
The ceremony?
And
No,
then- and then change their
no,
mind.
No, listen, slow down. Guess, and I've known John for how long? Since the early 80s.
Forever.
Okay.
Don't tell me he's getting somebody else to do it.
Ask him. Ask him who his best man is.
Don't do this.
My
Ask him.
God.
I did this as a favor. You know, Russ doesn't like weddings. He doesn't like
Yeah.
people.
So instead of asking me, hey,
First.
do you want to be my best man? And then when I say no, I don't wanna.
Then go in and getting somebody
And then
else.
he'll go get it one of his buddies from where?
Southwest Airlines.
Yeah, Southwest Airlines.
Okay.
So that's who his best man is.
Well,
I promised.
he was trying to be nice to you. I'm taking up for you, JD.
No, I want a real answer out of this. That's a chicken-ass way to go. And he can't go back and tell.
JD's got a good heart.
He
okay?
can't go back and tell his buddy from Southwest, you know what?
Do
I
you
know
want to do it?
I would like to at least have the opportunity to say.
I have two best.
No.
No, you want to be the only best?
I don't. Today is not a day for cute answers. Isn't it a crappy thing to do? That's a yes or a no. Just say today. I want honesty.
Just say
you're gonna get honesty.
All right.
If you're nicer to JD, he'd ask you first.
Ooh, that turned. You got a fishhook answer.
Honestly.
I got me a psychic boomerang.
Well.
All right, so that's why you didn't ask me to be your best man?
That's not have anything to do with it. Phil was with me when I was sick. That's when we became buddies. He also was there with Joy, and we were just sitting around one night, and I went, if it ever happens, Phil, I'll let you be my best man.
And what year was this?
This is since we started the show.
You said when you were sick.
Well, I met Phil way back when I was sick.
Oh,
yeah.
So in the past 4 years, you've had this conversation with Phil?
Yes.
With Phil?
Phil.
Okay. When do you see the marriage with JD and Joy and Phil?
It's God. It's going to get there, or they're going to change their minds about the date or something like that. But then it'll go on.
Yes.
Wait, you think possibly there's going to be a fight right before the wedding? Because that's what I see happening.
I don't necessarily think it's a fight. It's like changing it, just making their minds up to do a little something different.
To different people.
What about me?
What about you?
Marriage.
Are you going to get married?
Okay. It's okay to say no.
No.
To be honest with you, I don't ever see it happen.
I don't either. Not at this point in time.
No long-term relationships?
Yeah, you're going to have some of those. Some of those.
When is the next one?
I hear a 3 or 4. That's got to be within 3 or 4 weeks or 3 or 4 months. You're not in a relationship with anyone now?
No.
You messed it up.
I didn't do anything.
What did you do?
I got sick at home one weekend, and she didn't bother to come check on me.
That is a cardinal sin.
See?
I agree.
No, you didn't. You said you thought breaking up with her because of that was wrong, and I was overreacting.
That's a cardinal sin.
I know, but
when Claude had mono,
right?
When Claude had mono, and we were just going together, I fed him. I was with him every day. I took care of him. Okay. That's a cardinal sin.
That's bad enough to break up. First of all, let me tell you one thing. He's faked being sick and death before.
Not badly. Not like that.
Well, I'd go check, and then if he wasn't, I'd make him sick.
See?
Okay. So you think
half a minute phone call would have done what?
Yeah.
Would have answered any question that she had.
You're right. Okay, so that's big enough to end what was otherwise
For me, it would have been.
Really?
See?
Okay. All right. I'm out.
Dewana's a Libra, too. We're all asses.
Okay.
At times.
But I mean,
we're trying to be fair with
Well,
them.
here's the thing. If you're going to depend on something and it's going to be, all right, let's go this way, John. I don't think I ever went this way. You're sick. You're laying on your kitchen floor. You don't know if you're going to die or not. You're able to get to the phone and call for help.
Okay.
Okay? Joy don't check on you at all that weekend, even though she knows something happened.
I would be extremely pissed off. And
you couldn't trust her.
That's the biggest thing.
You
all of a
couldn't.
sudden, the trust is gone in the
That's
relationship.
it.
If you're going to be with somebody, they're going to be your soulmate. You expect them to be there if you need them.
I think Abby's your soulmate.
Well, Abby, she wasn't going to be able to call the paramedics or help me. All
No,
she
it
would be
doesn't
able to do
matter.
is lick my ass until I got there.
Well, and I'll tell you something else. I saw when Claude had the stroke, okay? People out at rehab, I watched those people be so frightened that their spouse would not come back and that they would leave them, and they did. And I think that's the height of it. I really do. And that's the same thing that you're talking about.
So you got no
can't
problem with
trust.
me ending a relationship because
Nope.
she didn't. See?
Okay. All right.
I think it's an absolute slap in my face.
It was definitely thoughtless, and she had other issues going on in her life.
I don't care what it is. You can't pick up a phone.
Six first. Then the other
Who
issues.
took care of her when she cut her foot open?
You did.
All weekend. And put up with her being an absolute idiot. I don't want to take my pain medicine. Why not? Well, I got to work. Well, why aren't you working? Because I can't focus because I'm in pain. Okay, well then let's look at it this way. If you're not going to be able to get anything done regardless, why don't you take your pain medication and not be in pain and get nothing done?
It's true. It's true.
And then she wants pizza. So I go in the kitchen, I heat up some pizza. I bring it over to her. I set it down. She looks at it. She pulls all the green peppers off and then decides she doesn't want any of it. You know why?
Why?
Because she's in pain. None of it made any sense. And then she looks at me and she starts crying.
Of course.
And I went, we're going to take our pain medication and I'm going to watch you swallow it.
Hold her mouth open like you do Abby.
That's what I said. Wrap it up with some cheese.
Peanut butter.
And then finally, she took it, and about About an hour and a half later, she said she was glad she finally got it down her throat. But it was just getting it down. So I put up with all that crap.
You did.
And then she can't call and check on me.
I agree. That's not good.
She don't deserve me.
I agree. And ordinarily, I wouldn't say that.
Thank you. And what's the next one? Who will I be having next?
Somebody with, it's either an R or an O for some reason, maybe an S, because I hear Rose, okay? I don't know what that's about. What is that?
We can't say on the air. She's good.
Yeah.
She's good.
She's good.
You're good. She's good.
Yeah.
I can't even explain any of that on the air.
No, we just have to let that one go and enjoy it ourselves.
Let me write down you just gave me a bunch of letters. I'll write down the name of somebody I'm currently exploring possibilities with.
Messing with.
Right. Don't read it out loud.
Okay.
Don't say anything.
Okay, and Claude can't read it.
Okay.
Oh.
You see that?
Well,
She got all but a couple of letters in the name.
Claude's over here going saying, who?
Claude don't need to know.
He don't need to know. No. Yeah.
So that's, do you see anything happening with that?
Yeah, for a while.
For how long?
You're going to like that one for a little while, maybe 5 months.
Well, here, let me write it down that there's a slight issue with her.
Okay.
A little bitty issue.
Here.
A little issue?
Yeah.
Is she a male?
No.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, nice. No.
Oh, don't let that bother you.
It hasn't in the past.
No, it hasn't.
So, do you actually see her? I'm tired of dancing around this. You see her leaving her husband?
I don't see her leaving her husband at this point in time, but there is going to be a leaving of the husband.
Okay. But you don't think she's going to leave him for me?
Could happen. Yeah.
Huh. How about that?
But will you keep her? No.
No. That's the bad thing is, I would love to get. I know this sounds cheesy. I'd like to be in a relationship where I go, this is it. This is my soulmate. This is the bonding.
Everything clicks.
Yeah, everything that I need for the rest of my life. I can't ever see that happening. Because as soon as I get her, somebody like, Katana or somebody else is going to come along.
Walk along.
And I have to go get that.
Just have to touch it.
Yeah.
That's your problem. It's been your problem all along. You find something and then you pick it apart, find out what's wrong with it, and you look over there and you go, hey, that one's might be better. I know how flawed this one is.
Yeah, but if you look at the reasoning behind it, it's him. He's really the one behind it.
What do you mean?
Because fear.
No, I'm not fear. I want to go. I want to go screw something good.
I know.
That's what it is.
But it's all coming back to fear.
It's not. I'm afraid I'm not going to get a chance to screw that.
That's exactly it. You're right.
I'm not afraid of
intimacy.
I don't get it. What am I afraid of?
Intimacy. Real intimacy.
Like what?
Abby's got more intimate with you than anybody.
Well, that makes sense. She's there all the time.
Well, besides that, he can talk to her. He really can. He can pour out his soul.
I don't tell her anything.
You don't do it with words, but you might.
Oh, I forgot. We're back into the astral projections.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm in a relationship, and I want to go screw somebody else because...
You're going to do it.
I'm afraid.
Yeah.
That'll make no sense.
But it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
All right, then
Fear of intimacy. No, I understand that you wouldn't.
So you're going to screw it up by wanting to go screw that other thing.
Because I did it for a lot of years.
No, because if the hot chick didn't walk past, I wouldn't have wanted to go screw her, and then nothing else would have happened.
It's like a grocery store for you, isn't it?
It has been lately.
Yes, it has. The spinning door.
I liked it better when I didn't have any choices.
Yeah, no, you did not.
Yes, I did.
Was there.
No,
you
this was back.
Not.
This was back in the '80s before you and I met. That's when I was in a relationship for 4.5 years.
Yeah,
I didn't have that many choices.
You did too.
I didn't.
Not as many as he has now.
Yeah,
something people throw themselves at you.
Oh my God,
yes. It's gotten retarded, and it's me.
How do you feel about that?
Weird.
But you like it.
Well, who wouldn't?
Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense. I mean, if I was, Tom Cruise-ish or something like that, that would make sense. But this is...
Women like control and power. And right now in Dallas-Fort Worth radio.
I guess that's true. That's not one of my things, but I guess that's true.
Hold on. Yes, how are we doing, Chloe? All right. Yes, Debbie?
Hey, Russ.
Yes, Debbie.
Why are you being so mean toward Mona. She is wonderful. She loves you, and we all know that you love her as well.
I do care about her, but I don't love her now.
Yes.
No, I
don't.
don't.
Just fall in and out of love.
Oh, yeah, he can.
Yeah.
No, I think what happened is that she wasn't there for you. Your ego is hurt a little bit, and I think that you should take into consideration. I know that you took care of her with her foot, but she, you should be proud of her because she's really wanting to make a career for herself.
Okay, well then I'll throw it out this way. She wants to make a career for herself. She had a bunch of other things going on that weekend. Obviously, she made her choice, and now she gets to stay with it.
Did any of those other things include going out and partying?
No.
Okay, so she's not acting like an idiot. She's doing something to make her future better.
I don't trust her. I can't depend on her. I can't have somebody in my life I can't depend on. Yeah. It's useless.
Okay, but...
And she has to be punished.
I don't agree with punishment now, Russ.
Well, that's what it is. I'm not going to see her just to punish her. I could have stayed with her.
No,
see,
not...
That's the thing.
What?
That's not compromise.
I don't think I'd compromise on
No,
that.
that's not something you compromise with. Either I can trust you or I can't.
Yeah.
You could throw out any situation where it's, I don't want to have to go over it again. You get it. I was sick. She wasn't there. Screw her. That's really what it comes down
you
to.
can at least send some soup over if you don't come. I mean, even if you're
JD
working.
was mad because I didn't call him. Rob came over. Trey came over. Chris from Vert Biz came over. Tim Powers was mad because I didn't call him. The only person that never called a check or was upset was her.
And that's not
right.
right.
I honestly believe that she deliberately did that to you.
I don't care what her reasoning was.
Okay, is there any way that you'll forgive her?
Nope.
Ever?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Russ...
Why do you care?
Ask her how she'd feel.
No, I don't want to. I've already covered that. What?
I care because I listen to your
Excuse me.
show, and I have a feeling that you really have a great interest in love for this person,
Nah.
and I hate to see you throw it away.
Well, I do.
Because of an ego trip.
It's quite over. Not gonna have some. I'm not gonna have some. No, you don't, and you'll never get it. And I don't know what she cares about.
People want you to be happy.
Is that Black Eddie? You want to talk to Dewana?
No.
Oh, good.
No, let's don't do this. Brumley audio. We have a.
I'm gonna listen to the Brumley audio. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
Good.
Hey, man, I have a question.
All right.
As far as my financial outlook, how does that look for me?
For you?
Yes.
Okay, I think there's going to be some major changes in the next 3 months, but it feels like it's going to get better.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Wow. How about as far as my house situation? Is there a house for me in the future,
Or will you leave the one you're in now?
Are you in a house, Eddie?
Wow, man, that's scary.
What?
Huh?
What's scary?
I'm in a house.
She's good.
Wow. Do the owners know?
Wow, Russ told you, didn't he? Did Russ tell you I was in the house?
We don't know what you're in.
Wow, man.
What? Why are you asking about your financial outlook? You got problems right now?
Yeah, a little bit, man. I just, brother, I always look to try to come up. I'm not gonna say the other word because I don't want to.
Dewana says it all the time. Say it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nigga just trying to come up.
No, I don't say it.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. That's
you
my
call
one word I hate.
You call Claude that all the time.
No, I call Claude something else. I don't say it, and I didn't think JD said that.
I don't. He said he used to shoot black bees out of the tree with his BB gun.
No.
Yeah.
He did?
JD was talking about when he used to shoot black women out of trees.
Yeah, he got spook pops
They took
and
a
all
bunch
that
of
up there.
bullets.
Oh, Dewana, you want a clan pop? JD, do you have any left?
They're all gone.
Oh.
What is this clan
It's
doing
not
over
a
here
clan.
on the bear?
That's a bear.
It's got a clan on it.
It's a ghost.
No, it's not. JD
It's
brings a little Vermont teddy bear in with a hood on it.
That's on
That
their
looks like clan. I'm from Louisiana. I know what clan
That
looks
is
like.
on their website.
Hey, let's get back to the niggas question.
All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Eddie. What else did you want to
I
ask?
can't believe you used that word.
He's black.
It's a word that is only given power by the person. You see what I'm saying?
I agree with you there.
All right.
I
What
just
else?
can't say it.
What else do you want to ask?
Will the Grand Dragon fall sometime before this week is up? Again, another accident.
Yeah, when's JD's next accident? Because he seems
when's his next accident?
he seems to cycle about every 4 to 6 weeks.
And will it be in his big black nigga truck?
Oh, my God.
Holla, Russ.
Thanks, Eddie. Have a good weekend. When do you see JD falling again? And you know what? I don't say this to be ugly, but if you give him the heads up, 4 weeks or 4 days?
4 minutes.
It's probably 4. I'm not sure for what it is. It feels like more like weeks.
Okay. Because that's. When was the last time you did something?
About 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks. So actually, he's due in another
4 days.
a week. He's due in the next 3 weeks.
Okay.
Between now and then.
And my surgery.
Oh Lord.
Well, surgery's going to be on the 19th?
19th.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be funny if your doctor fell on you.
No. No. Nothing like having buddies that are rooting for you.
I understand. We need a break? Yes. All right. Do y'all want to take any of these before we break? Oh, they're for her? No, I don't want to talk to them.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Prilosec OTC wants to give you a chance to win the ultimate home tailgating sweepstakes.
Official rules and entry details, visit cbssportsline.com/Prilosec Use as directed for 14 days for treating frequent heartburn.
Hi, folks. This is Steve Gershine at Toyota of Richardson. During our 2004 model sell-off, get 0% financing for up to 60 months with discounts up to $8,000. Toyota of Richardson, the Toyota Superstore at North Central and Arapahoe, where we exceed your expectations.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Georgia. Since its very first screening 4 months ago, Georgia. One movie has had critics raving, preview audiences cheering, and moviegoers around the world buzzing with anticipation. That film is Ray. Unchain my heart. Time, Rolling Stone, Entertainment Weekly, The Chicago Tribune, and Ebert and Roeper are all raving about Ray. It's the year's best film. A stunning masterpiece that is destined to become a timeless classic. 2 thumbs up. Ray is a rousing, pulsating tour de force. The one movie you must see. Jamie Foxx is nothing short of brilliant, and you're not going to forget it. From Universal Pictures comes the motion picture experience of a lifetime. Ray, directed by Taylor Hackford, rated PG-13. Some material may not be suitable for children under 13. Now playing.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call, and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Katie, don't use your computer. I need to email business stuff.
Dad, I've got to email Jennifer about my hair.
Kyle, don't use your computer.
But I got to do a paper on what a brontosaurus eats.
They ate leaves. Honey. Honey, what are you doing on my computer?
I'm looking for a recipe for stuffed cabbage.
Oh,
So the Compton family went to CompUSA. They got a wireless network installed for free. Now the whole family can get online whenever they want.
Katie, how's your wireless connection out there by the pool?
Jennifer thinks I should dye my hair purple.
Kyle, how's yours working?
What do pterodactyls eat, Dad?
Oh, boy. Honey, do I smell stuffed cabbage?
They eat stuffed cabbage?
Now get serious savings at CompUSA. Through Saturday, a Belkin G wireless router is just $24.99. Plus, get a GeForce FX 6800 standard HEP graphics card for under $250. Offers after mail-in rebates. See store for details. For even more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show for DFW Gun Range and Training Center. It's the place to get your concealed handgun license. I did it there. Russ renewed his there. I've got my girlfriend Joy signed up for a class. She's going to go in and finally get hers, as well as an intro to handguns classes. She shoots really well, but you know what? If you haven't been around them a lot, you really do need to get that intro to handguns class done before you get your concealed handgun license. Talk to Robert or the guys at 214-630-4866. It's on Mockingbird Lane, just 3 blocks east of Stemmons. DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Are you looking to hire uniformed security officers? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all of your business's security requirements. They encompass the entire spectrum of security-related needs and recognize that safety and security are the keys to maintaining smooth, efficient, and profitable operations. For more information on the Southwest Group Protective Services, go to swgprotect.com or call us at 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
We didn't listen to any of the Brumley audio, did we?
Nope.
Let's see what I got here. Who is that? Is that Johnny? Good, I'm in the mood. Oh, let me throw this out. Johnny from Operation Kindness sends me an email. 4 or 5 of us got tickets in front of the shelter because we were illegally parked.
Okay.
Can you call Carrollton and fix it for us?
Now you're fixing tickets?
I guess. Did I get the story right?
Not at all.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did the email ask me to do?
If you knew someone at the Carrollton Police Department that I
could throw the tickets out.
No.
Would you like me to go back? Would you like me to go back and read the email?
I didn't ask you to do it.
Oh, let me go back and look then. Let's see. Police help. Johnny England, Operation Kindness. Here it is. I thought maybe we could call somebody, plead our case, and get these tossed out.
Well, there it is.
I said we.
Get it tossed out.
Tossed out.
You just want me to.
They didn't even give us a warning or anything. I didn't get one.
What was the? Briefly, what happened? You guys are in a cul-de-sac.
We're in a cul-de-sac.
Yes.
And we don't have a whole lot of parking.
Right.
And so our staff and volunteers park in the cul-de-sac to leave the parking lot open for the public.
Okay.
And because it's a small cul-de-sac, they park head in.
All right.
And
well, what's wrong with that?
Huh?
Isn't that the way you park in a cul-de-sac?
Apparently not.
Okay.
So I think it was Wednesday. Somebody noticed that the police were out there giving tickets, and they ran out there. And actually, they weren't very nice originally. They said, well, didn't you take driver's ed? You should know what's wrong. And so finally they said that you're supposed to park parallel to the street. Of course, you can't really park parallel when it's a curved cul-de-sac.
Right.
But that one of our neighbors had complained because we were parking head in instead of parking parallel. So.
Okay. Well, I'll call Carrollton. I'll get it taken care of. Don't even pay them. Throw them away.
Maybe I could talk to a great attorney.
No, we don't. No, just throw them away. handled.
Well, we're not going to do that. We want to be good citizens, but we would have liked them to just give us a warning and say, did you know you're not supposed to be doing this?
Did you get new neighbors?
Well, about a year ago.
Oh.
And it would have been nice if they'd maybe even written an anonymous letter and said, please.
All you got to do is just walk over there and go, hey, can you guys either park sideways or park in the back or park, you can use some of our parking if you want. Just stop blocking the cul-de-sac. That would have been okay.
Yeah,
that's not even being ugly. I'll take care of it. Don't even worry about it.
No.
Just throw them away.
I just wondered if there was someone we could call that would be friendly to us. It always helps to have a name.
Throw them away. It's handled.
Done.
No, your response, and I appreciated your response, was that, you're not going to ask favors even for yourself. And I think that's admirable, but
I'll take care of it.
Done.
Yeah.
How do you feel better, don't you?
Yeah.
Weight's off your chest.
Yes. Wide. Rip. Throw 'em up. I can get you an attorney, though.
Yeah, I thought you might know a great attorney.
Well, I don't know about Everett, but I can certainly find one. Everett doesn't deem necessary to come in anymore.
Oh, well.
He's preparing for his weekend show.
Oh. That's kind of too big for you or something?
We'll find somebody for you. It'll be fine. In the meantime, rip. Toss them out.
Well,
we
were going to pay them for our staff, so.
Well, okay.
Just take away from the animals.
How much were the tickets?
They don't have a price on them. I don't even know what a parking ticket is.
Oh. Okay. All right. What would you like to tell us about the animal shelter this week?
Well, first of all, our Stratos event tomorrow, Mutt Masquerade, luncheon at Stratos. Tickets are $30. You can still just show up. We've got a big tent out there, and so we'll have room for lots of folks. We got about 150 people coming so far. It's going to be great. Bring your dog or not.
When is that?
It's tomorrow, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
All right, 11 to 2. All right.
Info on the website, www.operationkindness.org, and a link from russmartin.com.
All right.
And then a week from Sunday is Canines, Cats, and Cabernet. Also info on the website.
But that's downtown this time, isn't it?
It's at Fair Park.
Oh, all right.
So it's but it's a great
in the women's building.
The women's building, yeah.
All right.
Place that I would think you.
Are you doing the auction again?
I'm sorry.
Are you doing the auctions again?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Wine tasting, great food.
I hate that.
250, 300 auction items.
This year, I know I got to eat before I go down there.
Yes.
Because I don't just go down there on an empty stomach, get drunk, and start bidding on crap that I don't want.
Well, now, I can't.
And then the testosterone you've been taking, you're going to want to outbid everybody.
Yeah, I'm not going to let some guy on the other side of the room jack me around. I don't think I can make it.
Maddie Roberts is going to be there.
I don't care. I don't like her.
Why not?
Because I don't. That's a chick from TXCN.
Right.
She's stuck on herself.
She's very nice.
I don't
She's
like her.
adopted from us.
I don't care what she got from you.
She got 2 kitties from us.
To what?
She adopted 2 cats.
No.
Don't.
And then in the shelter,
How courteous.
we actually do have animals also.
Say it again.
We do have animals for adoption here,
Okay.
including a 9-month-old red Pomeranian, cute little guy,
Okay.
and quite a few puppies. We have 3 10-week-old Chihuahua Min Pin mixes,
Uh-huh.
and we have 7 Border Collie mixes, all little girls.
Okay.
And, of course, lots of great animals, big, small,
Got
cats,
it.
dogs.
Stop sending me pictures of chihuahuas.
Clint.
I don't want him. And I certainly don't want a male chihuahua.
Oh.
I don't like dogs where you rub their stomachs and there's a bookmark.
Stop it.
I really don't like that. I like having a dog that's smooth from top to bottom. You can rub. You never have to worry about something coming out. That's
true. Female dogs normally are better. This is better attitudes.
Yeah.
He sure is a sweet little guy.
I'm sure he is, but I don't like it when they get excited. Next thing you know, you're at Six Flags because this pink thing's hanging out.
I'll keep that in mind.
But if any other females come up, I might be interested.
Okay. I'll keep my eyes open.
All right. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. If I can find somebody to handle the tickets, I'll take care of it.
Well, we would appreciate any consideration because we were just surprised that they didn't give us a warning.
I understand.
Most of the time, the police, they come in, they visit, and they tell us if our door's unlocked or something, but they've been really nice to us.
Maybe it was a new cop, or sometimes rookies can be asses sometimes.
This was really kind of rude to Melissa who went out there, and it's just
especially somebody coming out from an animal shelter.
Our street is it's a cul-de-sac, it's a dead-end street.
I understand.
So,
Don't worry about them.
All right.
That's handled.
Thank you.
Rip.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
See you tomorrow at Stratos?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thanks. Bye-bye.
You going?
To what?
Stratus?
I don't know where it is.
Oh,
oh, is that Dan? That's where you guys go, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where we are every other Saturday.
Okay.
You came out that one night.
Oh yeah, we can for my birthday.
No, that was Mona's birthday.
Oh yeah.
And you guys got sushi or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Then you pulled it out.
Pulled what out?
On Tasso.
Lipstick.
Did I show him something that night?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
All right.
Do we have to break again?
No.
Oh, good.
I mean, eventually, but not right now. Yes.
That's what I was asking.
Yes.
All right. This is audio from Brumley. It's on his birthday. He had a cake, told him to blow out the candles, and to make a wish. Now you want to blow out the candle on your cake? Eddie, you want to wheel that over there to him?
That was very nice of you. I wasn't expecting the victuals.
I think this was after the first tumor. I think this was after his second surgery, because now he's in a wheelchair.
Wheelchair, I remember that.
Set that down. Make a wish.
Make a wish. I wished I could walk again. I should have said it out loud. Now it won't come true.
No.
Oh, well.
I wish saliva didn't fly to your mouth when you blew out candles.
Oh, now nobody can have cake.
Some nice pudding for everyone.
All right. And that was always Al's attitude about regardless of how many times they cracked his head open and how many different pints of his brain that they would scoop out. Maybe they took out the part that would let him bitch.
Could be.
Because not once
did he ever.
From the time, not just on the air, but off the air,
right.
Seen him in his hospital room. Did he ever ask,
poor pitiful me. Why me?
See what else is on here that's short. Oh, you want to hear Eddie's memorial from the service?
Oh, Jesus.
Why?
Nothing.
It was funny.
I'm going to cry, but good. Good.
You weren't too distraught. Oh, you don't even know this, DeWanda.
All right. Just play it.
Nobody can hear you.
What?
The day that, a year ago, when they had Brumley's memorial service.
Yeah.
Most of us speak. It's very solemn.
Mm-hmm.
We go out in the parking lot. JD's in his truck. He's all tensed up. And to deal with the death of a very close friend, he decides that Joy is going to give him some hand action in the parking lot.
Wouldn't Al have wanted that?
Thank you.
I would have wanted it for him.
Oh, okay.
He was gone.
Excuse me, at the funeral?
Oh, no, he had the common courtesy to wait to get out in the parking lot.
Oh.
At least he wasn't blowing a wad in the pew.
It was the funeral. Just at the funeral parlor. Or in the parking lot.
It was out in the parking lot at the funeral home.
All right.
Oh.
So?
And I walked up, and because I knew he had a bottle of vodka in the truck, I walk up, and there's Joy, like a little woodpecker.
Ass.
Then he's mad at me because
Yes, I
I walked up on... Why don't you hang out a sign or something that says out of service or be back in a few minutes?
Obviously, it wasn't out of service.
No.
It was
just so somebody
out of the
doesn't walk up and catch what you're doing. What if a kid had walked up?
A kid could not have seen in that truck.
Well, I saw it.
But you were not a kid. You were 6 feet tall.
I didn't want to see it.
Well,
next time, hang up some kind of sign or wag your arm out the window while it's happening. You seem to be kicking your legs anyway.
See, Dwana thought it was good.
No, she didn't. Is that too much of a downer to listen to Eddie's tribute?
No, especially. Are we going to do this thing out? So we're going to do the Ouija board?
I don't think it'll take long because she ain't going to be able to dredge him up.
Okay.
No, it's not me dredging him up. It'll be you.
What do I got to do?
You'll have to ask him to come. Because he's got free will still. I mean, even more free will than he had before. He can walk now.
Oh.
Okay? So he can come and go as he pleases. It's not me making someone do anything, unlike you.
I understand.
Okay.
So I don't really need the Ouija board for that.
No, you could just ask him. But if you want to see something, you might use the Ouija board.
Cole, go get me the Ouija board.
It's right here.
Oh, JD, go hand it to me. All right. There's the Ouija board. And I just put this. What is this called?
A planchette.
All right. Put the planchette right in the middle, like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do I point it or anything, or I just set it right there?
You just sit it wherever you want to and put your hands on it. Just
I gotta
barely touching.
Why is it I got to touch it? Why can't Brumley do it on his own?
I guess he could. I don't play with Ouija boards.
But this was
some people think they're evil.
This was Brumley's favorite thing to do because when we had
and that might be it.
We had the housewarming party. Brumley came over. Somebody gave me one.
Was it this Ouija board he touched?
No.
Oh, okay.
And he and his wife played with it in the other room for hours. So much so I gave it to him and went, take it home. I don't want it in the house. All right, let me set it here.
Barely touch it.
Hang on a second. How are we doing, Chloe?
Small break.
Oh, sure, right as I get into the movie.
Yeah.
Or, if you want, you can just play some
Moosh it all the way into Lycus?
Yeah.
And run spots for like 20 minutes?
No, only.
Let me see if I got any music. What would go good with this?
Wow, creepy, spooky.
Rod Serling?
I don't know. Hang on. Let me see what I got. Wait. Hold it.
No.
Brumley was big.
You don't have any of his music, do you?
That would do it.
We do, but it's Christmas music.
It didn't matter. Hey, you can do anything you want to do.
All right, hang on. I'm just going to set it here then. All right. Chloe, go turn the lights off.
Which one?
Chloe's going to turn it on.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm going to back away from this, so if it moves,
If it moves?
I'd have nothing to do with it. Okay?
Okay. Ask him.
Let me get the swing.
But what if he does? Are you going to be scared?
If it... Just shush. Brumley. Shush. You there? Pick up. Move it, Brumley. I would crap a firestone if this thing were to move.
What if it spun around real quick?
I don't even. Nobody would believe it on the air.
Yeah.
Because everything we do is a hose job. Yeah. But if this were to move,
you'd leave.
Come on now. You always loved radio.
Yep, you did.
And you love the Ouija board. Make it move. Welcome. Come on. Welcome. Excuse me.
That was an owl. That was a rapping, all right, but it was an owl.
I touch it, but then you guys would know I was making it move. Or if it did move, you'd think I had something to do with it. Why do people think these Ouija boards are evil? Because they still sell these. They sell these in the toy stores.
Some people think they are because they think it brings in evil spirits, but I don't agree with that. You're going to bring in a spirit that's like you, and
it's plastic and cardboard.
Well, plastic and cardboard doesn't mean anything.
No, it doesn't. It's the intent. And so when you're asking, for instance, if you were on drugs and alcohol and you were doing it, you might bring in a spirit that liked drugs and alcohol, Birds of a feather flock together, okay? So, Al, if you are here, move it big time so you scare the heck out of him.
Shush. You fat ass.
You talking to me or Brumley?
That doesn't matter. No, but this is not going to work.
It might.
That's not.
Barely touch it.
If I touch it and it moves, you're going to think I did it, so it's not even worth messing with. And I'm certainly not going to go home and do it.
Why?
Because that'll be the time that it'll move.
Spin, fly around the room.
Haven't y'all had that little problem before, you and JD?
With stuff flying around the room?
Or with telephone ringing?
Well, take that. It's not going to work. Nah, that was something. It's a story we've told 100 times.
Oh, okay.
All right. A quick break here, and then we come back? Yes. Okay. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Ever want to be a Vegas showgirl? Try your act out on a live audience Sundays at Baby Doll's Saloon. Baby Doll's 21st Annual Pro-Am Dance Contest is going on now every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Skin Technology, JarmsandChains.com, Baseball Diamonds, The Rage Store, TravelWorks International, Rick Moore Photography, and StimulationToolbox.com. You never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. And guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash and prizes. Get in free with your sports ticket stub and watch all the sports all the time on 75 plasma TVs. Baby Dolls Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511. Bring your Lone Star Park ticket stub for no cover during the Breeders' Cup.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
The most highly anticipated release of the year.
Halo 2.
Earth will never be the same.
A lot of people want it.
Get your copy of Halo 2 first at the Game Rush at Blockbuster exclusive midnight event.
You got that, Master Chief?
This Monday, November 8th, the line starts forming at 9 p.m. for
Halo 2.
the best way to own Halo 2 first.
Is by jacking me in line.
Own it immediately at midnight.
If Mobby lets you stay up,
Plus, get an exclusive Game Rush coupon book worth over $200 and save over 50% on select games, accessories, and hardware, too.
Cha-ching.
November 8th, 9 p.m., the Halo 2 Midnight Event at Game Rush, the only place where you can rent, buy, and trade the latest games. Visit GameRush.com for the 44 stores in the Dallas area.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Date subject to change. Offer subject to complete trades and conditions. Valid at participating stores while supplies last. See store for details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I bet JD figures a way out of it, though.
Probably.
You will.
I won't.
November 12th is going to come and go, and I'll almost guarantee you're not going to be there.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Unless I get injured between now and then.
You don't. All you got to do when you go out on stage is dance around, take your clothes off.
I want to see this. I want to see
You
this.
don't want to see this.
Why don't you come?
I will.
It's November.
Can Claude come?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
12th.
Yeah, November 12th at Sharks on Northwest Highway.
Okay.
All the stuff's on my website.
Oh, okay.
And then the tips that we get go to the foundation.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. So, regardless of what happens to you,
Yes.
all you got to do is go out there and take your drawers off.
It's disgusting.
Nah, I think it would be nice.
I'll be there. No, believe me. Stay home, drink some syrup of Ipecac, and you'll be you'll get the same result.
Women like to see men that way.
Women like to see natural men. They don't like to see these
good-looking buffed guys. Yeah,
they don't like that.
Nah.
That gets old after a while. It's just like seeing a bunch of chicks with implants. After a while, you want to see a nice set, a nice real set.
Like see a nice real body like you're built.
No, I'm fat.
Oh, my Lord. You wanna look?
Russ.
Don't I look heavier since I saw you last?
You look good.
But I look heavier.
You've got a little heaviness to you, but it's muscle. But it's muscle.
Lift your shirt.
I'm not lifting my shirt.
I saw you in the...
All right, hang on.
Go ahead.
Turn your head, Claude.
Don't pull your pants down. Lift your shirt.
All right, hang on.
I don't want to see that.
I said hold on.
Okay. I don't want to see the other.
God, he knew it was coming. Knew it was coming.
It doesn't take a psychic.
Takes a side kick.
Hold on. Hi, Stephanie.
Hi.
What do you want?
I want to talk to Duana
About what?
my relationship.
What about it?
How long does she think it's going to last?
There's something with a 2, and it could have been. It's like you do something with a 2, you come back to it, and then you do it again in 4. So it's like a double time, okay? Or it could be a 6, but it's like a double time there. You're gonna come away from it and then go back to it. And why would you do that?
Well, I think that has something to do with love, but I'm not sure.
No.
How long you been with this guy?
What's the date?
The 29th.
29th of October. It's been 1 year and 4 months.
Okay. What's the problem with the relationship?
Just petty fights, and
How often do those happen?
depends on how often I piss him off.
You're pissing me off. How often do they happen?
Every other day, maybe.
Okay. Why would you want to stay in a situation like that?
Thank you.
It doesn't take a psychic to figure that out.
Thank you.
Let me ask it this way. How much longer do you think you deserve to be unhappy?
Or be beaten up.
I should have been a psychic.
You
I mean,
should-
a psychologist.
I don't know.
Is a relationship abusive in any form?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, mentally it is. Whenever you have to
Well, that's
worry
why I
about
said in
getting
any
in trouble
form.
every day
Yeah.
or every other day, that's a mental abuse. Uh-huh.
So how much longer do you think this should last? Because obviously it's not going to get any better.
You need somebody that's you can care about and they can care about you.
No, and I want to know how much longer she thinks she should stay in a bad relationship. How long? A couple of months? Another year? Year and a half?
I don't know.
Okay.
I really don't.
All right. Well, who would? Put somebody on the phone that would know. I want to talk to them.
Put somebody on the phone that would know.
Right. There's nobody else that would know but you. I should have been a psychologist.
Yeah.
Doctor who?
Who else is going to know but you?
How long I should stay in this relationship?
Yes.
I honestly think I should stay in it for a while. I mean, yeah. the
Okay.
relationship
Well, then you know what? Then you deserve it. Stay in it till you're absolutely sick of it because nothing's going to change until you're sick of it.
That's true.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
You're
But
being
at
you're
the
being
same
you're
time-
being stupid, and it's going to have to take something really bad to make you leave the guy. So sit there until it gets really rotten.
You have to respect yourself and like yourself.
She ain't going to
before
do
you
that. She's too stupid.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
She's not
Aren't you?
She's not stupid. She's just hard-headed.
Well,
The relationship sucks, and she can't give me a date on how much longer she thinks she should stay in it.
She's got very low self-esteem and
That's it.
doesn't think she can ever get anybody
That's-
else. This is probably the best she deserves.
Yeah, this is all you deserve. Stay there.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
she
is.
deserves better.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
She doesn't think she does.
I'm serious. And I agree with you, JD, on that. She doesn't think she does, but she needs to get to a point where she knows she does deserve better.
Okay.
Probably a couple of years.
Yeah.
well, it is not really that I don't think I deserve better. It's just the fact that I think holding on to the relationship is worth it because of the fact that there is he hasn't always been like this. It's just very recent.
That means he's having
know.
sex with somebody else.
No, actually,
Yes,
I,
yes.
I can
yes,
guarantee
no,
that.
no, you can't.
Yes, I
no,
can.
no, you can't.
I promise you. I
Are
was
you
his
are
friend.
you hand
I guarantee
are you
you.
handcuffed to him 24 hours a day?
Pretty much.
JD did it in a parking lot.
What?
He got a hand job. In
Oh,
a
yeah.
parking lot.
JD got hand action in a parking lot, and he had a crippled black chick give him some mouth action next to a dumpster, so it don't take long.
It doesn't take long.
God.
It does not.
Put it like that.
I don't think that.
Isn't it weird how this phone call splattered?
Yes. I got it.
Sweetie, what makes you, how long are you around him every day?
Well,
I can't stand you.
I was going to say.
I can't take any more of this. She can't answer the question.
No.
Oh, I can guarantee you nothing's going on.
Where's he right now?
That absolutely means that something's going
Yeah,
on.
right. Where is he right this minute? Maybe getting it.
All right, we got to go. You ready, Dan? Hang on.
Yes.
Okay. Still got your websites up?
Uh-huh.
Is it Ghost Talk or Ghosts Talk?
It's Ghost is more than one.
Okay.
Talk.
All right. You still got books? Okay.
But they're selling pretty good, and I'm glad.
Did you do any interviews? Because it seems like October would be the big month for you to go out and do interviews, especially having a book called Ghosts Talk.
I've been doing interviews.
You do Channel 8 again this year?
No.
Why not?
They didn't ask me.
Oh, I don't know if DeWanda told you this or not. Then we got to go. She was watching Channel 8 last year or year before. I can't remember which. And there's a psychic on there.
Oh, my.
Actually, I think it was in January. So this chick has given her predictions.
I wasn't going to tell anybody that
Yeah, whatever. She's given her predictions for the year. Okay. They all came off DeWanda's website.
No.
Yeah.
But I wasn't going to tell anybody. But Mr. Mouth here does.
Wow.
How long did I sit on that?
About 2 years.
Thank you.
Or maybe 3.
Did you contact this person?
No. No, I guess I take it as a compliment because, and of course, those predictions came true. So, you know, and that, but yeah.
Oh, I got one. Who's going to win the election?
Oh, y'all not going to like this.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to like it.
Kerry by about 2% or 2 something.
2 electoral votes?
It could be.
I think it takes more than that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's going to be 2 something. It might be 2%. It might be 200,000. You know. Something
Okay.
Like that.
So Carrie's taking this one. Okay. Anything else? Don't ask her about cowboy games. She don't know.
No, I'm not good with cowboy games.
Or lottery tickets.
Okay.
She don't know that.
No.
All right. You ready to go
I
down?
wish I was.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, and for DeWanda Bird's website, go to ghoststalk.com. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAUSE. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com, and for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
All right. We'll see you guys Monday.
Happy Halloween.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
Matt, bringing you some SoCo history. I'm in this fine establishment in the French Quarter, where in 1874, New Orleans' own genius bartender M.W. Heron invented Southern Comfort by mixing... Holy sh**!
Hey, watch your mouth, boy.
There's an alligator in here!
He's a regular. His name's Bobby.
Okay, then, why is Bobby the giant alligator in here?
Comes for the gumbo.
Okay, yeah, all right. M.W. Heron makes Southern Comfort and... I'm sorry.
Oh, no,
Am I the only one who thinks a giant reptile in a bar is a bad idea?
It's cool. Stay, Bobby. Y'all hungry?
Yeah, sure. How about some nachos? Is that...
I'd go with the gumbo.
Gumbo it is.
And I'd move your foot.
Southern Comfort, born in New Orleans, where anything can happen. Whatever happens, be responsible. From the Southern Comfort Company, liqueur, 21 to 50% alcohol by volume, Louisville, Kentucky.
If you want great SoCo drink ideas, recipes, and party possibilities, you'll find it at southerncomfort.com.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one, the only, the original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hello, North Texas Town Park at America's #1 Nissan dealership, and it's back through this weekend. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price, regardless of profit. You just make us an offer. And with $19, just take over the payments. And this is not a junk sale. You'll find late model BMWs, Infinitis, and Lexus. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, virtually every make and model in every price range. And again, 19 down delivers. Like an 04 Nissan 350Z. Payments as low as $239. An 02 Nissan Crew Cab. Payments as low as $119. Just call 1-800-408-5555 for more details. Or see her in the Dallas Morning News. Because the one and only original repo sale ends Saturday night. Only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. Plus, when you buy a Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get a Samsung A650 color phone free. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless Communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me every Sunday for a Cowboys watching party at Louisville's very own Hat Tricks. Joe and Tony Avizano have opened a killer sports bar located at 101 East Corporate Drive in Louisville, and we'll be out there every Sunday watching the big game. We'll also have $1 Royal F shots and a full bar and menu with great happy hour prices all day long. And don't forget about the 25-cent wings all day long. So come on out and watch your favorite team on Hat Tricks 14 big TVs, and let's cheer on Dallas. And register to win a trip for 2 from Live 105.3 and Hat Tricks, located at 101 East Corporate Drive in Louisville. Call Tony for directions at 972-315-8406.
If you live in the Metroplex, you've probably heard a zillion LASIK commercials. Ever wonder what the differences are from one center to another? Let me explain. Today, there are several names for 3-dimensional wavefront guided customized LASIK. You might hear one center call it HD LASIK or high definition or custom LASIK, while at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, you'll hear it called wavefront customized intra LASIK, and they're all the same procedure. The difference you'll find with Dr. Booth is that he practices a safer LASIK. He uses all laser blade-free intra LASIK, coupled with wavefront technology to bring you wavefront customized intra-LASIK. Recent clinical data states that intra-LASIK may be as much as 100 times safer than traditional LASIK, so make sure you ask for the safer LASIK today. From Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, a 20/20 guarantee, or your wavefront customized intra-LASIK is absolutely free. There is a reason why Dr. Booth continues to be the nation's busiest LASIK surgeon. Discover for yourself the Booth Eye Care and Laser difference. Call 214-328-0444 today.
Crazy Clem's Clearance House. Buy anything in the store and I'll eat a cow pie.
Easy, sir. This is Mitsubishi Motors calling.
I'll smash my thumb with a hammer.
Nice.
I'll even stick my head.
I get it. You're crazy. But we're clearing out our own inventory. All remaining 2004 Mitsubishis, like the sporty Eclipse, the versatile Endeavor SUV, or the exhilarating mid-sized Galant.
Will you kiss a monkey to make me a deal?
Not since the accident, no, sir. But Mitsubishi Motors will give you up to $5,000 cash back.
Whack-a-diddly. $5,000 cash back on a new Mitsubishi?
Crazy, huh?
You're even more cockamamie than old Crazy Clem.
On a good day.
I'll strap on my baby's bonnet, saddle up my rodeo pig, and I'll be right down.
I'll load the tranquilizer gun.
The Mitsubishi Motors 2004 Clear Out. Buy now and get up to $5,000 factory cash back on the best back cars in the world. Rebates available only on select new 2004 vehicles. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. See retailer or visit MitsubishiCars.com for details. Offer valid through 10/31/04.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Dan the Dish Direct Man.
Back for the rest of October. It's free TiVo and 4 free months of programming only from DirecTV and Dish Direct.
Pause live TV. Create your own instant replays. That TiVo.
That very one and the same, Pugs. It's your last chance to get in on DirecTV's best offer of the year. 4 free months of Total Choice Premiere. That's all the basic channels, plus all the premium and sports programming free for 4 months.
888-834-1999. Call Dan the Dish Direct Man. Take advantage of these offers now because they won't be around forever.
And Dish Direct sweetens the deal by offering a free 70-hour DirecTV with TiVo built right in. Plus, it's a dual tuner model, so you can watch one show while recording another.
Revolutionize the way you watch television with free TiVo from Dan the Dish Direct Man. What's the number?
It's 888-834-1999.
That number again, 888-834-1999. Or you can log on to
DishDirect.com.
When your home team wins the big game, seize the moment.